got to put mine on.
Good evening, people.
It's just you and I, Dennis.
It's just Bruce and I.
Okay. It says 4. Just us, me and you, Dave.
And here we go again.
And here we go again. Another Thursday. And we got more and more jewelry. Great stuff. Unique stuff.
Wow.
There's 5 lurkers. And no one in the room. Hi, Lenore. Welcome in.
Hi, Lenore.
Hi, Gina. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys have a good week so far. You two are the first 2 in. Welcome in. Dennis is going to do his beginning scan. So, could you guys hear me okay? I just want to make sure.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
No, I want to see if they hear me, though. Not getting a response yet.
Could everybody hear
Yeah.
Bruce?
Lenore says, yes, you sound good. Okay, thank you. Just double checking. So hopefully we'll get some people in here besides you guys. I have a feeling 5 o'clock on Thursdays is a little early for some reason. I'm thinking of going back to 6 o'clock. I'm not sure. I'm still playing with the idea. Hi, Tama. Welcome in.
Hi, Tama.
They'll come in soon. Okay.
I love the frog earrings.
You don't pull them up. You can leave them there. You didn't see them?
No.
Good to see you, Tama. Don't forget, guys, please hit the thumbs up. It makes Bruce a happy camper.
And when Bruce is happy, the world is
right.
happy.
When Bruce is happy, everybody's happy.
I have enough stress in my life. Love that amber bracelet.
There's no way to bracelet.
Amber.
Oh, amber.
Amber. Pardon my Brooklyn
Okay,
accent.
hang on 1 second. You're twisted in this
I'm
table
twisted.
over here. Hi, Leslie. Welcome in.
Hi, Leslie.
So we have 4 people so far, and it says 8. Oh, I got to put myself on wall chat. Hang on.
What did they know?
More messages. Hi, Mama Chola. Welcome in.
Hi, Mama Chola.
Happy Thursday. Hi, Rachel. Welcome in.
Is that too much?
What?
That is absolutely fabulous.
That's the one with the blue cameo.
Yeah.
So if we could get at least 10 to 12 people in here.
We could start the party.
Once we get at least, like I said, 10 people. Hi, Diane. Welcome in.
Hi, Diane.
Diane is Flower Baby. 333. Because I know you can't see it on your. And we got a whole many pieces of Joan Rivers. Joan River necklaces. Hopefully, if they do well, we'll do them tonight.
We hit the Joan Rivers jackpot.
So we got 1, 2, 3.
There's some pretty rings. I love that pearl and pink flower bracelet.
Yeah, well, we had that up last time. I might lower it a little bit. show your little trinket box. We have another one of Dennis's trinket box up for tonight. That green and clear rhinestone. Dennis did that box. And hopefully tonight we can bring up the shell statue, that little really unique carved shell cameo little statue.
That's a
So
nice.
let's see if we can get some more people.
That's a nice chunk of amber.
Yes, it is.
And this is what?
Which one? The white?
Yes.
The white is the crystal.
Oh.
We had one up the other night.
Crystal.
Right.
It's in Crystal Carrington.
Not Crystal Carrington. Dennis. Oh, yeah. I mean, her really name was Crystal Carrington. I'm still looking for earrings for you. I think everybody is looking for earrings for Mama Chola. Hopefully, I'll find them for her next week. We're going to another gem show next Wednesday. So hopefully I can find Mama Chola her earrings.
Yeah, if I'm not in the hospital.
If Dennis is not in the hospital. Why would you be in the hospital on Wednesday?
Because I'm going to the cardiologist on Monday.
What's that got to do? You got everybody looking. I love it. Everybody, don't forget, thumbs up. Let's make Bruce happy. Thanks, Diane. I hope so. And guys, if we could get some, hi Kim, welcome in.
Hi, Kim.
Welcome in. Happy Thursday. What was I just going to say? If everybody could please give praying hands for Dennis. Dennis is going through some tests, and he really needs some prayers heading his way. So if we could keep those prayers for Dennis, we'd appreciate it.
The left side of my heart doesn't like the right side of my heart.
Right. The left side of his heart doesn't like the right side. Hi, Barbara Donald. Welcome in.
I'm wearing my heart monitor today.
Dennis is all hooked up today. Thank you, Kim. They're up. There go your hands. Your praying hands. And Gina said you need to stop smoking.
Oh.
Well, that probably won't happen, but if we can get those prayer hands together. Hey, Jen's Gems, welcome in. Happy Thursday. And Mama Chola is sending you Reiki healing.
Wow.
Everybody's praying for you. So what do you say?
I say we start.
Dennis says we should start, so we'll start.
Let the games begin.
Let the
we
games-
got a new pope today.
Yes, we got a new pope today. Did everyone hear? We have, yes, Jen's Gems. And he's from Chicago. That's your hometown? I didn't know you lived in Chicago. The gang is here.
And he's young.
Thank you for coming in, Kim. An American pope, right?
And young.
69 years old.
And young.
I guess Mama Chola smokes too. Pope Leo, right? Pope Leo the 14th? Is that what he calls himself?
Yeah.
Leo the 14th.
Leo the 14th.
So what do you want to start with?
Whatever you like.
Well, let's just start with something like simple.
Okay.
You know what? Let's bring up the Egyptian little pin right there, that Egyptian pin.
Okay.
So we're going to bring up an Egyptian pin, gold tone, maybe from the 1970s, 1980s. Great little Egyptian pin.
2 by 1 3/4 inches.
Oh, wow. Jen lived in Peru? Huh. So we have this beautiful Egyptian pin, gold tone, probably from the 70s or 80s. What was it, 2 by 3?
No.
2 by 2.
2 by 1.75 inches.
2 by 1.75 inches.
There is the back.
And we're going to do a starting bid of $10. Great Egyptian pin.
Cleopatra.
With Nefertiti and King Tut.
Looks like Cleopatra.
We have Diane Marie in at 10, looking for 12. Tama, I would just need you to go to. Oh, Mama Chola went in at 15. Oh, no. Okay. Wait. Mama Chola, you did start it at 10, right? Yes. And then Flower Lady came in first. Tama, I couldn't type fast enough to get in 10. All right, you got it, Mama Chola. So we have Tama in at 11. We're now looking for 12.
Hi, Jesse.
Hi, Jesse. Welcome in. Not 12. We're now looking for, oh my God, I'm making a mistake myself. All right, Tama's in at 12. We're now looking for 14. That's my mistake. Oh, you are bidding. I'm sorry. Okay, hang on, everyone. My mistake. Mama Chola is bidding. So Diane is in at 17. We have Diane in at 17. It's all crazy right now because I thought Mama Chola wasn't in.
Well, we have 17.
We have 17 right now.
Looking for 19.
Looking for 19. Sorry, guys. Kitty jumped in at 20. Kitty's in at 20. I know, Mama Chola. Tama is out. Thank you, Tama, for your bids. We have Kitty high at 20. Mama Chola, you got to go up. Kitty is at 20. Mama Chola. Leslie is at 22.
We have an auction.
We have an auction. Mama Chola is at 25. So we have Mama Chola at 25. Flower Lady is out. Thank you for your bids, Diane. Flower Lady Diane, I don't know what you call it. And Kitty is out. Thank you for your bids. We have to see if Leslie is coming back. Leslie is back at 27. We're now looking for 29. Mama Chola went to 30. We're now looking for 32. Leslie came back at 32. We're now looking for 34. And Mama Chola went to 34. Popcorn, yes. Leslie came back at 36. We're now looking for 38. Hi, Tanya. Welcome in.
Hi, Tanya.
Dennis, can you hold it closer to the screen, please? Bring it in as close as you can go because Mama Chola wants to see it. Can you go closer? We have Mama Chola in at 38. Hi, Tammy Poole.
A lot of detail work.
Welcome. Now you're too blurry. You're a little too blurry now. So we have Mama Chola at 38. Where are we?
Looking for 40.
No, I know. We're looking for 40. Leslie, and Leslie came back at 40. We're now looking for 42. Thank you for coming, Tanya. We have Mama Chola back at 42. It looks like it's going to pour here. We're We're now looking for 44. Leslie came right back at 44. We're now looking for 46. Beautiful pin, 1970s, 1980s. Mama Chola is out. Thank you, Mama Chola, for all your bids and everybody. We're going to count this down for Leslie. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Leslie for $44.
Congratulations,
Leslie.
and thank you, everybody.
And thank you, everybody, for your bids.
You want to do the bunny?
The Egyptian, he's not a bunny.
Oh, the genie?
He's a genie.
I love him.
All right, he's going to start off the same way.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, everybody. We're going to start off with another brooch or pin. This is from the same house. This is a genie holding its magic ball or crystal ball.
2.5 by 2 inches.
2.5 by 2 inches. This beautiful rhinestone, satin gold tone pin. It's a genie.
That's the back.
I didn't know that, Mama Chola.
Wow.
Hi, Janie. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Don't forget, everybody, please give us some thumbs up. The more thumbs we get, the happier Bruce becomes. So we have this great genie pin. We're going to start him off at $15. Starting bid, 15. He's holding a beautiful glass ball. All rhinestones. We have Kitty in at 15.
It's fun.
Looking for 17.
Love the harem pants.
I might drop this stuff on this. Please give the pin, the Egyptian one to Mama Chola. You want me to do that, Leslie? You got it. If that's what you want me to do.
Is that a gift alert?
It's a gift alert. Gift alert. We have Gina in at 17. Gift alert. Mama Chola. Leslie is gifting you the Egyptian pin. That is super, super sweet.
That is super nice.
So we have Gina in at 17. We're now looking for 19. Mama Chola, did you hear that? Leslie is gifting you the Egyptian pin. Okay, Leslie, you got that. We have Kitty back at 19. You guys straighten it out between you guys and you let me know. We have Kitty at 19. We're now looking for 21. And Gina's back at 21. Okay, so we're going to do that. So this is going to Mama Chola. Leslie, that was super, super sweet.
That is.
Gift alert. You got it. We have Gina at 21 on the genie pin. Rhinestones and glass. We're now looking for 23. Kitty is out. Thank you, Kitty, for your bids. And I think that's everybody, right?
That's it.
So we're going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina.
Congratulations, and thank you.
He is coming home. You know what, Dan? You keep hitting the table.
I'm sorry.
No, I know.
I just put the thing down.
Okay. All right.
Looks like a tornado is going to come through.
I know it looks black here. Let's bring up
The bug.
no. What bug? Wait. Okay, the bug. It's from the same house. And it's got earrings. Hello.
Oh,
It's got earrings. That's why.
okay. You want to do
No,
that?
but you got it started.
Okay.
So we're going to bring up this really unique bug pin with matching pierced earrings. Hi, Roberta. Welcome in.
The pin is 2 by 1.5,
2 by 1.5 inches.
and the earrings are 1 inch wide.
And the earrings are 1 inch wide. We have this great bug pin and earring set. You just got your little, gotta get it. There you go. You got the pierced earrings. These are pierced. And then you have the pin. We're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20.
That's the back.
Great bug earring and pins. We have Gina in at 20, looking for 22. That's super sweet, Leslie. This beautiful pin set, pearls, faux pearls and rhinestones. You got the earrings and the pin. And we have Gina in at 20. We're now looking for 22.
That is so much fun.
What, the pin and earrings?
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to pour. So we got 19 people here. How many thumbs up do we have? I don't even know.
I don't know.
Because I can't check because then I'll get thrown off my screen. I never touch. We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina.
Congratulations. They are so much fun.
Could we put these earrings on that? I know it's black, but it's black on black. So. Here. All right. What did you drop?
The back of the ear.
All right. So what kind of back is it?
It's a push.
All right. So we'll find. I'll get another one. Don't worry. It'll pop up. Can I just have the so I don't?
Just give me 1 second, please.
Okay. Mama Chola, what is that? A little person?
There you go.
All right. Okay, let's do, you want to do the frog earrings?
Okay.
Don't tangle yourself, you're going to tangle
Let's see
it.
it.
Yeah. Can I ask what you're doing?
I'm getting the back.
Okay, well wait.
There it is.
Okay, because now I go to, hang on everyone. Okay. Let's, now, can we put these where they're not going to fall? Like right here, maybe? No, you're grabbing it in the wrong spot. Okay. So we're going to bring up this fun pair of rhinestone frog clip earrings. These, what is this with your foot?
1.25 inches.
These are 1.25 inches long. These are beautiful rhinestone frog clip earrings. Can you show the back, please?
I just did.
You got it, Mama Chola. I know what you're thinking. So we have these beautiful frog earrings. These are rhinestones. We're going to do a starting bid of $20.
Could you put that in the back?
Okay, I could put that in the back. Looking for $20 on the frog rhinestone clip earrings. We have Gina in at 20. We're now looking for 22.
They're too much.
And there's 22 people in the house. Hi, Anamora. Thank you for coming. She's got the frog heads up.
Frogs are good luck.
Adorable rhinestone frog. Thank you, Mama Chola. So we have Gina in at $20. We're now looking for 22. They're so adorable. I think I bought from this woman, I think I bought 2 pair. But I don't know where the other ones are. Hi, Elizabeth Guzman. Welcome in.
Hello, Liz.
So we have these, can you hold them up? Yeah. So we have these beautiful frog rhinestone clips. We have Gina at 20. I don't see any other interest. We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina.
Congratulations.
Yes. Bruce happy, makes Dennis happy, makes everybody happy. That's it, Mama Chola.
So as long as we're doing fun stuff.
Well, which one's that? Can I ask you before? Okay, so we're going to say Blackamore brooch, but it's not old. I don't know if it is. I mean, I don't know.
It's 3.5 inches in length.
So we got this great, fun Blackamore brooch, rhinestones on a gold tone metal base. This all came out of the same house with the Egyptian pin, the frog earrings. It's a beautiful Blackamore rhinestone brooch, probably from the 1970s, 1980s. It's in good shape. Is that a pendant too?
Yes.
So it's a pendant and a pin. Hi, Flowers, Found Treasures by Jean. Welcome in.
Oh, no, it's not a pendant.
Oh, it's not a pendant?
No, it's just a pin.
Just a pin. I'm sorry. Just a pin. And we're going to do a starting bid of $10. Starting bid $10.
I love the hanging
Well, they have
earrings.
too.
Yes.
His earrings, really pretty. We have Jean, Found Treasures by Jean, in at 10. We're now looking for 12. And we have Diane Marie in at 12. We're now looking for 14. And Found Treasures by Jean is back at 14. We're now looking for 16 on this great Blackamore rhinestone pin. Did you make her? No, Jean, this was actually bought out of a house. Dennis doesn't make pins. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. No, Dennis didn't make this. This was bought out of a house. We have Diane Marie back at 16. We're now looking for 18.
I hope everybody realized that we're in a half hour and you haven't yelled at me to put it in the middle of the screen.
You shouldn't have jinxed it. And we have Jean back at 18. Look at the earrings on there. Aren't the earrings cute? So we have Found Treasures by Jean at 18. Everyone's laughing. Everyone's. Diane is out. So we're going to count this down for Found Treasures by Jean. Going once. Going twice. Where am I? Fair warning. Oh, Kitty jumped in. So we have Kitty at 18, then Kitty went to 20. So we have Kitty at 20. We're now looking for 22. I can't read these things anymore. Right, Gina? That's a new one. Hi, Olga. Welcome in. We have Found Treasures by Jean at 22. We're now looking for 24. She is pretty. I don't know if it's a she. Is it a she? I guess it is with earrings, right?
No, not necessarily.
Not necessarily. I don't know.
It could be wearing a dress and still be a guy.
That's true. Well, I don't know, Dennis. That's today's day and age. We have Kitty back at 24. Mama said she's gorgeous, so I guess it's a she.
Yeah.
We're now looking for 26. We have 30 people here. Thank you, everybody, for coming in.
She has a little pearl in the crown. She has the cabochon down in the center.
Dennis in today, a day. Oh, in the I'm not sure. I don't know when it was made. I don't think it's old, but it's not new. I don't know. So we have Kitty at 24. We're now looking for 26. Who was on?
I swear this woman just collected them.
Oh, not when that pin was made. I got it.
I don't think she ever wore.
I don't think she wore anything. So we have Found Treasures by Gina 26. You guys are too much fun. Gina, you would love it if you hung out with us. If anyone, you guys would love it. Thank you for saying that. So we have, and Kitty came back at 28. I think it was the 60s or 70s, and they weren't wearing dresses from then until you were. And Found Treasures by Jean came back at 30. We're now looking for 31.
You want to see fun? You should catch us at a casino.
Yeah, right. Hi, Roberta. I'm not sure if I said hello before. So we Found Treasures at 30. We're now looking for 32. Right, Mama Chola? We'd have a blast.
We have to do a convention.
I know you want to do a convention, but everyone has to we have to organize it where we could all meet in one center spot. Oh, okay. Kitty, are you coming back? Kitty, I'm not sure if you're out or in. Kitty's out. Thank you, Kitty, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Jean. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Chicago is in the middle. Chicago would be in the middle. How long does it take to fly to Chicago from here?
A couple hours.
5 hours?
No.
3? It has to be more than 3 hours.
You could drive to Chicago in like 8 hours.
Congratulations, Jean, and thank you, everybody, for your bids. We're going to do a Joan Rivers necklace. How about that?
Okay.
We're going to bring up a Joan Rivers necklace, something nice and summery. Dennis and I found a house the other day that had Joan Rivers galore. I don't think the woman ever wore these pieces. You want to measure this? And we got them for really good prices. So we're going to pass the prices on.
She shopped and shopped.
Do you need a board for that?
It's
Bruce
measured.
How long is that?
A total of 28 inches.
28
at the longest.
Okay. So what did Jen say? That would be the middle. Would you say 21? 8?
28 inches at the longest.
So 28 inches at the longest. This is a Joan Rivers plastic and metal necklace. 28 inches long, orange plastic beads with gold tone metal beads. It has the original Joan Rivers hang tag. We're going to do a starting bid of $15. This was, all her pieces were never used. They were never used. Joan Rivers, 28 inches?
28 inches.
28 inches long. Orange plastic beads with gold metal beads by Joan Rivers. There's the original tag.
Right there.
There's the tag. Three hours by plane from New York. Oh, okay. Thank you. So we're looking for a starting bid of $15.
Great color.
For Joan Rivers.
It's not orange, it's terracotta.
No, it's not terracotta, Dennis. That's orange. I was dealing with a dispute with UPS. You guys made me laugh. All right. I don't think orange is a happy color. It is. And it's really a pretty tangerine. That could be it. It's not terracotta, Dennis. Terracotta is like a clay pot.
Well, it's not orange.
Well, it's not orange like an orange. But let's put it this way. If you put blue next to it, it's orange. Oh my God, look outside. It's like a tornado.
Holy.
Okay, we're going to pass on this. Let's pass on this.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
We're not in Kansas. Let's try something else. Let's bring up this red glass necklace. We're going to bring up a red glass, huge red glass hand-knotted necklace. All right. Oops. Whoa, don't think that's going to fall.
72 inches in length.
Hi, Painted Pony. Welcome in. 72 inches long. "72 inches long, faceted, red crystal, hand knotted. 72 inches long, over the head, faceted crystal necklace. You could easily get 2 strands, right? Or 3.
3.
We're going to do a starting bid of $35. Starting bid $35. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome in.
Great color.
Great color. 72 inches long, hand knotted, red crystal necklace. Do you want the neck board or something?
No. Neck board.
You know, the head thing. You know. Looking for a starting bid of $35. Beautiful crystals.
Fabulous
Great color. All hand knotted. It's super, super pretty. It's a pound of crystals, right? It really is.
Pound? 72 inches worth.
72 inches long. Looking for a starting bid of $35.
I wouldn't hand out these if you gave me the beads for $35.
Okay. Completely lost.
These are beautiful.
They're gorgeous. Wonder how large a glass it would take to hold all those beads. No one's interested, huh?
I don't think anybody's interested in these. They're beautiful.
I can't lower it because it's a really good price.
The coloring is beautiful.
Gorgeous. 72 inches long.
You could jump rope.
Right? Okay, let's pass on those.
Oh,
We'll find something else. Okay. All right.
Ooh,
Okay. Let's do that. Dennis. Let me move this table, all right? Because you keep hitting it.
Just move that leg.
Okay. All right. Well, then
Thank you.
I got to get this back here. All right. Let's bring up that crystal. Let's bring up this rosary right here. Now show the back. That's the one with a relic in the back. So we're going to bring up a clear crystal rosary. This is just clear crystals with a base metal. I'm going to move over. Are you? There's an area where it's a relic. There's a piece of something in there. You know what the relic usually would be?
Nope.
So we don't know what's inside that little clear disc, but this is a rosary. Can you show the whole rosary?
Yes.
Oh, maybe a mustard seed. Oh, maybe that's
what it is.
Maybe that's what that is, Gene. I don't know. On a rosary?
And this.
Well, you don't have to. Don't. Look, we're just putting it out there.
Okay.
And we're going to do a starting bid of $20. Clear crystal rosary with a disc on the back. Not sure what's inside. We have Barbara Donald in at 20. Hi, Blue Rose Lady. Thank you for coming.
Beautiful cross.
Barb is in at 20. We're now looking for 22. Whoops. Janie is in at 22. We're now looking for 24. And Barb came back at 24. We're now looking for 26. You want to show the relic or show the... I'm just saying, you don't have. And Leslie came in at 26. We're now looking for 28. Janie, okay, well, Barb came in at 30. Barb is in at 30. We're now looking for 32. Janie came back at 32. We're now looking for 34. On this beautiful crystal rosary. Barb came back at 35. We're now looking for 37. Janie is out. Thank you, Janie, for your bids. Please make sure you're all in, right, live chat, all messages. So we have Barb at 35. Looking for 37. Leslie, are you coming? Okay, Leslie's out. Thank you, Leslie. We're going to count this down for Barb. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Barb. Congratulations, Barb.
Congratulations. Thank you, everyone, for your bids.
Thank you, everybody, for your bids. Now we got the other plain crystal one, and then we have the special one. So let's do all the rosaries.
Okay.
Out of the way. Now this one is just, the plain one? My sister-in-law is calling you.
No.
Well, my brother should have told her. We'll call her after. So we have another crystal rosary. This rosary, the crystals are a different shape. They're oval, AB in color. Another beauty. And we're going to do a starting bid. Same thing. We're going to start this one off at $20. This is, when I say plain, it doesn't have the relic on the back. Just a plain
Mother and child.
mother and child crystal rosary.
A beautiful
We have
cross.
Leslie in at 20, looking for 22. This is
Absolutely.
Huh?
Pretty.
Yeah. We're going to count this down for Leslie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Leslie. Congratulations, Leslie. Now, hang on 1 second before I bring up that.
Okay.
Okay, guys, or ladies, we are bringing up a very special clear crystal rosary. This crystal rosary is sterling silver and crystals. This rosary, everything that's metal is sterling silver. You have the crystals on a sterling silver chain. The crucifix is sterling silver. And what's the middle part?
The Virgin Mary.
The Virgin Mary is sterling silver. So it's all sterling silver and the crystals. This is a super, super piece. Again, it's all sterling silver with the clear crystals. We are starting this off at $45. Starting bid $45.
It's a beautiful piece.
Sterling silver and crystal. We have Barb in at 45. Janie, I would need someone to go up to 47. Barb came in at 45. All sterling silver and crystal. Janie went up to 47. Leslie, I would need you to go to 49 or higher. Barb is out. Thank you, Barb, for your bids. So we have Janie at 47 and Leslie came back at 49. We're now looking for 51. Sterling, silver, and crystal. Janie came in, right. Janie came in at 51. We're now looking for 55. We're now looking for 55. Leslie came in at 55. We're now looking for 60 on this beautiful sterling silver and crystal rosary.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Jenny, we do $5 increments when we hit 50. So if you could put 60 in there, 60. Okay, we have Jenny in at 60. We're now looking for 65.
All sterling silver.
All sterling silver and crystals. Leslie, we do $5 increments after 50. So we got to go to 65. Thank you. Mama Chola has the popcorn. Leslie is high at 65. Sterling silver and crystal rosary. We're now looking for 70.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Jeannie, are you coming back? Jeannie is back at 70. We're now looking for 75. Don't forget, we have our giveaways, everybody. Leslie is out. Thank you, Leslie, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Janie. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Janie. Congratulations, Janie.
Congratulations, and thank you, everybody, for your bids.
Thank you, everybody, for your bids. Let's bring up, while we're on the clear crystals, let's bring up that clear crystal brooch. See the clear crystal brooch? Right underneath on the corner of the ring tray, there's that clear crystal brooch.
This one?
Yes.
Ooh, tea.
Oh, what did I drop? Nothing.
Uh,
Oh, it was that. That's okay.
you,
No, I don't
that
need it.
Josh?
No, I have 92%.
Okay.
Hi, Kirsten. Thank you for coming.
2.5 inches by
Happy-
2.
Happy Thursday. So we have this beautiful crystal brooch, all crystals, AB in color. I'm sorry, what was the measurement?
2.5 inches by 2.
2.5 inches by 2 inches.
Engage the back.
And we're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid $25 on the beautiful crystal brooch.
Beautiful oval.
Thank you, Mama Chola.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful coloring. That AB really comes out in these crystals. Great oval. Looking for a starting bid at $25. Don't forget Kirsten and Tanya. You guys and Jen's Gems, if you guys want to drop anyone's links and you want to drop your link, share the love, drop those links. We're going to pass on this brooch.
Tea.
And let's bring up another pair of earrings, maybe. How about those lucite green, yes, pierced earrings? Just roughly how big, because you can't really measure them per se.
1.5 inches.
What time are we going to do the first giveaway?
In about 10 minutes.
So at 6 o'clock, we're going to do the first giveaway. Right now, we have these lucite and green rhinestone pierced earrings. These are lucite pierced earrings with green rhinestones. Absolutely beautiful. What was the measurement?
1.5 inches.
These are 1.5 inches long.
Nice.
Hi, Gary. Welcome in.
Nice size hoop.
We are going to start these earrings at $10. Starting bid $10 on the lucite and green rhinestone pierced earrings. Want to turn them sideways, maybe? Like a little, like that way, yeah. Gorgeous green, right? Bruce, will Dennis be making any more cuffs? Hi, Christy. Welcome in. I don't think so, but you never know, Gene. He might. I mean, we do have a couple, but they're floating around somewhere. But you never know. He might be. So we're looking for a $10 starting bid on these beautiful clear lucite and green rhinestone earrings. Hi, Pamela. Welcome in.
These are so much fun.
I thought they would be like, you know, like the Egyptian pin.
Yeah.
Again, lucite with green rhinestones. Starting bid, we're looking for $10.
I thought everybody would be over these.
Right? That's why you never know.
Yeah, never know.
Never know.
That's such a great color green.
Right? So great with the necklace.
Yeah.
But I'm not. You know what? Let's just pass on them.
OT.
You never freaking know, man. Right, Christy? You never know. Okay. So let's pass on those.
The owl?
Sure. You want to bring up the owl? They would have been a hit on St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, Maybe. So we're going to bring up this great clear rhinestone owl pin with green eyes.
2.5 by 2.
2.5 by 2. We got this beautiful clear rhinestone owl brooch.
That's the back.
Hi, Valerie. Welcome in. You love your sunglasses? Enjoy them. We're going to start the owl off at $15. Looking for a starting bid of $15 on the clear rhinestone and green owl pin.
He's just too cute.
He's a cutie. He's a vintage piece. He's not new.
And all the stones are there.
All the stones are there. We're on such a high, and now we're down.
He is just fun.
His eyes are deep. They are deep. What do I do with
I don't know.
Am I missing?
What are you missing?
I was going to bring out the other praying mantis,
Oh,
but I can't find it now, so it's not going to matter.
okay.
All right, well, let's pass on him.
Okay, we're passing on
Any
him.
face pins? I don't have any face pins, Leslie. No, she's looking for. You have one in there? In the drawer?
In the bottom box.
Oh, then someone phone searching.
Okay, it's right
Okay.
there, right on top.
It's not. Hang on, everyone. Dennis, I can't. I mean, what do you want me to do? With all this stuff? Hang on. Dennis. This one? I don't know if this is what you're looking for, Leslie. All right, bring it up. That's what you're talking about. What? It's not? Okay. All right. So we are. Dennis, remember you're supposed to stay calm with the wires connected to you. Yes, right. You have wires connected to you. All right. So let's bring up this necklace. This plastic vintage. So we're going to bring up this vintage clear and black plastic necklace. Hi, Sunray. Welcome in.
28 inches in length.
You don't need it for that right now. So we have this great vintage clear and black plastic necklace. Fun with really great clear rings. Super well done necklace. Vintage plastic necklace. And we're going to do a starting bid of $15. Clear vintage black and clear necklace. I'm mixing myself up when I talk about it. Great vintage piece. Clear and black. And what's the length in?
28 inches.
28 inches long. I guess I'm going to have to go back to
This is super.
something Twiggy would have worn, right? 28 inches long, clear and black plastic necklace.
Beautiful. I love it. It's
There's things opening up that I thought 1, 2, 3. But,
classic.
right? No, it's not lucite, Christy. It's too light. It's plastic.
And the starting bid is
Oh, I thought I put it up. $15.
$15 starting
It is
bid.
vintage. This is vintage. This is not new. This is a vintage plastic necklace. It's vintage. Okay, let's pass on that.
It is absolutely beautiful.
Okay, let's pass on that.
Okay.
All right, let's bring up the Bakelite. The Bakelite grapes.
Okay, Bakelite grapes.
I already passed on it, Christy, but thank you.
What's
Hi, Beth. Welcome in. Wait, all of you ladies. Yes, please, could we get the thumbs up, everyone? Hang on, you got to show the top because that's why it's great, because it's a vine. So we're going to bring up this great vintage green marbled Bakelite cluster. These are Bakelite beads in the shape of grapes. It's supposed to look like a grape cluster. This is a pin. So you have these beautiful Bakelite beads. It's supposed to look like a grape cluster.
marbled?
The vine is at the top of the pin. And we're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid $30 on the Bakelite grape pin. So we have Gina in at 30. We're now looking for 32. Pamela came back at 32. We're now looking for 34. Here, where's that thing? Oh, I don't know where it is. But here it is. There you go. Get the right, Mama Chola. They know what they know. So we have Pamela at 32. We're now looking for 34. And Gina came back at 34. We're now looking for 36. And Pamela came right back at 36. These are beautiful green and yellow marbleized Bakelite beads. Gina came back at 38. We're now looking for 40.
Great coloring.
Right,
too.
Mama Chola? I've never seen this before. I've seen a lot of Bakelite. So we have Pamela at 40. Gina is out. Thank you, Gina, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Pamela. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Pamela. Congratulations, Pamela. Super pin. Right? Cha-cha pin. You know what? Let's bring up that green. What are you looking for?
Green what? The green necklace?
It's a green necklace. Let's bring it up.
Okay.
I think it's such a pretty color. I don't know if anyone's going to be interested, but we'll see. What I want to see after is if it's signed. Just push those other pieces back. So we're going to bring up one of the Czech necklaces. It's a gorgeous green Czech necklace. Let me just see if it's signed. I'm not sure if this one is. No, it's not. This is not signed. Okay, you want to measure it? Since
Don't have to.
You don't have to?
No.
Okay. This necklace is a beauty. Now, are those watermelon? It's all green, I think, with the watermelon bottoms, right? Yeah?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. If you would have let me just.
18 inches in length.
Okay. Now, are those watermelon on the bottom? Here, let's hang it up before you get it all tangled.
I want to show the back first.
Okay, here's the back.
That's
So
the
you
back.
guys know that this is from the 1950s. Czech necklace. It's not coming up yet. There it is. Beautiful. This is not signed. This is unsigned. And then here is the front. You have this fabulous Kelly green. And the little stones are watermelon, right? Or no?
Yes.
And the little stones are watermelon in color. This is something Elizabeth Taylor would wear.
3.5-inch drop.
3.5-inch drop, Czech necklace.
18 inches in length.
18 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $95.
And it can be extended.
They know that. Starting bid, $95. Beautiful Czech necklace. We have Noelle in at $95. And we're looking, we have Noelle at $95. Elizabeth, I would need you to come back at $100. Gary said, Elizabeth Taylor, I'm proud of you, Bruce. Elizabeth? I have Noelle at 95. And if you want to stay in, Elizabeth, I would need you to go to 100.
I like this one. It's unique.
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Elizabeth is back at 100. We're now looking for 105. Noelle went to 110. We're now looking for 115 on this gorgeous green Czech necklace. We have Noelle at 110. Mama Chola's got the popcorn. We're looking for 115. Elizabeth came back at 126. We're now looking, and Noelle went to 136. We have some, yes, we have two strong women. We have Noelle at 136. How do I do this now? We're now looking for
141.
141. We're looking for 141. We are? Oh, okay.
Yes.
We have 51 people here. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. We have Noelle at 136. We're now looking for 141. Sunray's got the popcorn and the beer and something else. I can't see it. Elizabeth, are you coming back? Elizabeth went to 150. Talk about a power bid. Elizabeth is at 150. And Noelle came back at 160. Put the earrings in there. Get those earrings that we had up before. Just put them in there. Again, before.
Yeah, there we go.
We're throwing these earrings in. We had these up. We're going to throw these earrings in. We have Elizabeth back at 175. Hi, Doug. Welcome in.
Hi, Doug.
I just don't see pieces like that here in California. Those earrings are going with the necklace. Noelle went to 185. They sure do, Gary. They know what they know about this necklace. Welcome in, Doug.
Gorgeous.
So we have Noelle at 185. We're now looking for 190. raise the earrings up? Yeah, if you can. So the earrings. So we have Noel at 185. I don't know about that, Gary. I think. Elizabeth, are you coming back? Now what's happening?
What?
Elizabeth went to 200. Elizabeth is at 200. We're now looking for, and Noel went to 210. We have Noel at 210. We're now looking for 215. We have Noel at 210. We're now looking for 215. Throw in a brooch. You got it, Noel. Where's that crystal brooch we have? That crystal brooch right here. Throw that in. So we're going to throw in a crystal brooch. We're throwing in a crystal brooch. Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for all your bids, Elizabeth. We're going to count this down. No, it's all right, Noel. We're going to count this down for Noel. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Noel. And again, Elizabeth, thank you for all your bids.
Yes, thank you. It's a beautiful.
Give me the necklace and the earrings and the brooch. The brooch is going with it, Noel. And the earrings. And we are going to bring up another necklace.
Right after or first?
Oh, first we're going to do the giveaway. And then we're going to bring up another necklace. Here, you want me to do that? Because it takes time.
Oh, again.
Okay. Both of them? In a separate bag?
Yes, please.
Right, Dennis? Okay, so we're going to do the giveaway. That's all right. Well, this is taking forever.
What?
Okay. You told me to put it in a separate bag.
Okay.
All right. So we're going to do the first giveaway.
And the first giveaway, here we go.
And the first giveaway. All right. No, what I was thinking was,
yes,
when I said it was taking time.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Let me do this. All right. So which one are we doing first?
Number one.
Which is number one? That's her name. That's the name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here goes the first giveaway, everybody.
Okay, legend has it that a woman was Pope during the Middle Ages. What was her name?
Read it again.
Legend has
Fast.
that a woman was Pope during the Middle Ages. What was her name?
Go.
Pope what?
Pope what? What was her name? Can I see it again? Is it? Yep, that's it. Found Treasures by Jean. Oh my God, these people know things. Found Treasures by Jean. Found Treasures by Jean. Found Treasures by Jean. You are getting a pair of Dennis Originals. A pair of Dennis, Joan of Arc. A pair of Dennis Originals.
And there you go.
There you go. That is the first giveaway.
God, that was fast.
That was too fast. I didn't think it was going to be that fast.
I didn't think.
Congratulations. Okay, so now we're going to go to the next. We're going to go to another spectacular. I think it's spectacular. And someone else might not think it's spectacular. Czech necklace. This Czech necklace, I think, is a beauty. Let me just see if it's signed. I mean, it's not always in the same spot. That's why I'm looking. Sometimes they're up here. No. This is an unsigned beauty. Let me open it up, and you measure it this way this time. Okay. I want to go all the way, get my fingers to the tip.
18 inches.
18 inches?
Mm-hmm.
18 inches. So you know I gotta ask Doug.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's put it on the board. You'll show that blue, beautiful blue.
I'm just going to show the back.
So Dennis is going to show the back first. I think I'm talking too loud. Here's the back, and here is the front. This is another beauty. Oh, wow, that's a big drop. Roughly.
And it hangs 7 inches.
This one hangs 7 inches. The colors are magnificent. Blues and reds, green, and look at the center glass cameo. These pieces are made super well. They're all Czech rhinestones, Czech glass. This is another beauty. Dennis, scoot back a little. That's what they're asking. So you can get the whole necklace in there. You know what it is? You got it in there, but you're going to have to either put it back there or, you know what I mean? Well, no. It's another beauty. There you go. This one is 18 inches long. 18 inches long.
Does that green?
And no, it doesn't glow. And we are going to do a starting bid of $110. Starting bid $110 on this beauty. We have Gina in at $110. We're now looking for we have no. Elizabeth is at $115, and Noelle went to $120. We're now looking for $125. Elizabeth went to $125. Gina went to $130. Elizabeth went to $150. And Gina went to $155. Elizabeth went to $175. These are worth every penny, ladies, and I know you know it. These are beautiful pieces. We have Elizabeth high at $175. We're now looking, and Gina came back at $180. Mama Chola's got the champagne. Yeah, go ahead. We're going to throw in these earrings. These earrings, we're going to put them in with the necklace. These beautiful clear and red rhinestone earrings are going in with the necklace. We have Gina at 180. We're now looking for 185. We lost a lot of people. Elizabeth, are you sure on that number?
What?
She went to 300. guess so. We have Elizabeth at 300, and Noelle went to 325. I need a cigarette. I did a cigarette, and I don't smoke. We have Noelle at 325.
Please, girls, I'm wearing a heart monitor.
Wait, Mama Chola just lit up a cigarette. No. Noelle's at 325. We're now looking for. I can't even figure this out. Dennis, help me.
325, looking for 330.
Looking for 330.
Get the defibrillator.
Tammy Poole. So we have Noelle at 325. We're looking for 330 on this another gorgeous, gorgeous Czech necklace.
It's fabulous.
I mean, it really is. I mean, I don't want to even say it is, but it is.
Look at the size of those, stones. They're beautiful.
Dennis, relax the other way. Don't want to get you excited. Okay, so we have Noelle at 325. Elizabeth, are you coming back? Elizabeth? Hi, Kelly Walker. Elizabeth? Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Noelle. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Noelle. And again,
Thank
Gina and Elizabeth, thank you for your bids.
Thank you so much. It's absolutely gorgeous.
I'd love to see a picture of this on. I would love to see it on too.
Okay.
Wait, should we bring the toner, the calm one up?
Yes.
But the calm one, wait, let me put this in a different bag. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Okay, so since we're on this, and then we'll bring up some other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do you want to bring that up, or you want to?
You might as well.
Okay, we're going to bring up one more Czech necklace right now. This necklace, out of all the Czech necklaces, it's a beauty, but this one can be worn anytime. It's not huge. It's beautiful. It's got great quality. Here it is, Dennis.
Oh.
It's, you got to put it on the smaller. But this one is a smaller. Here, let me take that from you.
Let me.
No, because if you put it on the.
I think it was.
Well.
Okay. So
all right.
Let me just measure it.
Okay. What did I do with the earrings? Hold on. What did I do with those earrings?
I don't know.
I couldn't have put. You know what? Or did I put them in the bag? Yeah, I did.
22 inches.
Okay, so we have this. We have another Czech necklace coming up. This one, anybody can wear this necklace. It's a smaller necklace, but the quality is still there.
And it is signed.
It is signed?
Yes.
Can I see who it's signed by?
It's signed right there.
I know, but I have to see who it's signed by because there's two different companies.
So it starts with the names.
David Hussar. So this rhinestone Czech necklace, did you measure it?
Yes, 22 inches in length.
This necklace is 22 inches long. 22 inches long. This is glass cabochons and rhinestones. Glass cabochons and rhinestones signed on the back by David Hussar. This is a smaller piece. This piece, anybody could wear. You could wear it to the supermarket. You could wear it anywhere. This is another Czech piece, just a smaller piece.
It is beautiful.
But it's a beauty. And we're going to do a starting bid of $85. Starting bid $85. Signed by David Hussar. Looking for a starting bid of 85. Now, this is the one you wanted.
I happen to think it's beautiful.
Hi, Robin. Welcome in.
This is...
It's not like the others, though.
It's not like the others, but this you could wear
right. You can
out
wear
on a
this
Saturday
anywhere.
night
Right.
to dinner.
Yep. The colors are great. You got light blue and clear. This is signed on the back, David Hussar. Czech necklace.
They actually look like cat's eye. Yeah.
Good.
It's a beauty, and it's signed.
I know, but the signing doesn't mean.
No, I'm just saying.
It's a whole different look. We have one that's smaller. I wouldn't even bring it out. The smaller one. Can you show the back, please, Ken?
Sure.
The closure is a chain closer, T. Marie, but Dennis will show you the back. He'll show the signature. This is from the 1950s, and then they were reconstructed with the chain links in the 70s. These are all original.
Actually, it's signed in two places, here and there.
Okay. It's signed in two places. David Hussar. Can you show the clasp? And we're looking for a starting bid of 85. I like the big ones myself.
But you can't wear the big ones.
I know, you can't.
All the
you
time.
can. No, you can't wear them all the time.
This you could wear,
Anywhere.
you know, on a simple black dress. And
Looks like aquamarine and moonstone, right?
yes.
So do we have any interest? Looking for 85.
It's a beautiful piece. I'm not trying to sell it. Just say what it is.
No, I'm just bringing it up because it is different. You can wear the big ones all the time. You can, Elizabeth. Noelle, absolutely.
Yeah, but this you could wear with jeans.
But this you could wear. I guess you know it's all the same. I guess really.
Yeah.
It all depends what you want to do. So we're going to pass on this. I think we passed over on a Czech necklace.
Never passed on a Czech necklace before.
We're going to pass on that.
Okay.
There's no rules in jewelry. Well, if that's the case, we're bringing one more piece up. We're going to bring another big one up, and then that'll be it until Monday. Whoops. And this one is signed. No, I can't even read who it's signed by. Hang on, everyone. You could wear it to Target in a pair of jeans, right, Mama Chola? This is signed by David Hussar. This one is spectacular. Roughly.
18 inches.
Okay. Here comes another bigger piece. This is really unique. Okay.
This is signed right there.
Here comes another beauty. Czech necklace. Clear and... Well, you're hanging it up before they even saw it. Okay. Here's another beautiful Czech necklace. This is clear rhinestones with a smoky quartz rhinestone and a big yellow Czech glass cameo.
This hangs 4 inches.
A 4-inch drop. I'm wearing one of the big ones now, Bruce and Dennis, as I watch you guys on my phone. That's awesome, Noelle. She's wearing one now.
I love it.
Look at this. Yellow glass, Czech glass, clear and brown, or like a burgundy. This is another biggie, another beautiful piece. We're going to start this one at $95. Starting bid, $95. We have Elizabeth in at $95. I'm just looking for another spectacular piece. Clear, burgundy, and yellow. We have Elizabeth in at $95. And this one is signed by David Hussar. And we are going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. It's a beauty. It is a beauty. Congratulations. Always hear piece. What could she want? Right?
I don't know, but she'll leave a message.
Right. Okay. It's a statement. You're welcome, Elizabeth. I will bring up one more a little later on. I want to get to other jewelry. I want to give everyone a chance. What are you doing?
Just putting things up.
Okay. Let's do the coral, branch coral necklace. Okay. Because then we got the, these earrings.
Okay.
Okay.
Branch coral necklace.
We're going to bring up a beautiful branch coral necklace with sterling silver closure and centerpiece.
Measures
roughly
17 inches.
17 inches long. It has a sterling silver toggle closure, and in the center, it has another sterling silver. Here, Dennis, let me go. Always fight with it. Welcome in, Catherine. So we have this gorge. You have to lay it right because
it is.
Okay. You see how the front? Yeah. We have this beautiful branch coral necklace,
there.
Absolutely beautiful, with a sterling silver centerpiece holding the longest branch. Plus, it has a coral. I'm sorry. Plus, it has a sterling toggle.
I'm showing the toggle.
Again, this is branch coral, natural branch coral, fabulous necklace. What was the length?
17 inches.
17 inches?
17 inches.
17 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $45. Starting bid $45. Hi, Sheila. Welcome in. Looking for a starting bid of $45. Branch coral, silver toggle, and a centerpiece sterling silver. Yeah, you got to separate it because it looks like it's missing, and it's not missing.
No, it's not missing. Nice little center.
All right. Looking for a starting bid of $45. Branch coral necklace. If you listen to Jen's Gems, coral, you can't go into the ocean and pull it out anymore. It's 17 inches long, Valerie. 17 inches long. Beautiful piece. I wish you could show that long piece in the bottom. We have Valerie in at 45. We're now looking for 47 on this beautiful necklace. Well, we're glad that you got home safely, Elizabeth.
Yes.
She was driving home from work. Where am I going? I need a pen. So we have 45 from Valerie, looking for 47. And if I don't see any other interest, we are going to count this down for Valerie. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Valerie. Congratulations, Valerie. Super, super necklace. Yeah, let's bring that up. We're going to bring up another coral necklace, but this coral necklace is by J. King, DTR. Congratulations, Valerie.
24 inches in length.
24 inches long, sponge coral necklace, all beads graduated, signed DTR.
Sterling silver.
Well, the clasp.
Yeah.
Sterling silver clasp and extension chain. This is beaded sponge coral by DTR J. King. And how big is this?
24 inches in length.
24 inches long. And we are going to do a starting bid of $50. Starting bid $50. J. King DTR. Starting bid 50. Beautiful necklace. Hi, Karen. Welcome in. Is the heart flat or puffy on that? It's a puffy heart. Puffy heart, Sunray. Not flat. It's a puffy, the heart on the back. I'll show it. It's puffy, right? Yeah, not flat. It's the puffy heart.
Puffy heart.
Puffy heart. So we have Cheryl in at 50, looking for 55. On the beautiful J. King DTR sponge coral. That won't fit in there. Sponge coral necklace. Got you? That in there? No.
Yes. What's the difference between puffy and flat?
I guess one's older than the other. This is, I think the flat heart is older, I think. Is it more orange or red? In person, it's a very, very deep red, orange. It's mixed, Mama Chola, like a deep orange red. It's equal, right?
It's
She's just asking a simple question.
I don't think it's red.
No, it's not red. It's like an
orange.
Orangey red.
Like burnt umber.
No, it's not orange. Yes, flat heart is older than the. That's what I figured, Jen's Gems. We're going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Cheryl. Congratulations, Cheryl. We could bring up, we had one up last week. You want to bring that up?
Yeah.
So we're going to bring up Wait, I gotta unhook it to go in the bag.
Okay.
We're gonna bring up. Maybe it won't fit in here. Yeah, maybe it won't. We're gonna bring up another crystal necklace. We had one up on Monday, and we are bringing up the other one. We had two, and this is the second one.
It is.
Thank you again, Cheryl.
24 inches in length.
And guys, if you could drop, Jen, if you could drop some links like Roberta's link and Gina's glass and Sheila, if you could just do me that favor, Jen's Gems, or anybody else that has a wrench in here. So we have another crystal necklace. I wish I don't remember if I did the other one. I'm going to say 30. Started, because I can't go higher than I could.
35 inches.
All right, what do you think?
35.
Okay, so we're going to do it. Wait, you're moving it all over the place. Oh, you're getting everyone all.
Sorry.
Thank you, Christy. So we're doing another crystal necklace. Clear quartz crystal. What kind of closure?
Lobster claw.
It has a lobster claw closure, and what's the length?
24 inches.
24 inches long, and we're going to do a starting bid of $35. Starting bid $35. All clear crystal quartz. We have Valerie in at 35. We're now looking for 37. And we have Pamela back at 37. We're now looking for 39. Welcome in, Catherine. We have Valerie's back at 39. We're now looking for 41. Looking for 41. We have Valerie at 39. Pamela is out. Thank you, Pamela, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Valerie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Valerie. Congratulations, Valerie. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. Let's bring up, here, put something on that because I know it bothers you. Here, you want to put this crystal necklace on there? I'd like to bring up maybe some pins.
Okay.
And then we'll do some sterling silver and amber and stuff.
Okay.
What time are we going to do the next giveaway? 7 o'clock?
7 o'clock.
So at 7 o'clock, we're going to do the next giveaway. Well, it's on the wrong side, but it's okay.
Well,
Because I usually put, leave it there.
Okay.
Leave it there. So what, let's bring up, how about those black crystal earrings right there? See those?
fabulous.
We're going to bring up this great vintage.
Can I put them on the white?
You can put them on the white, sure. We're going to bring up these fabulous black crystal and glass earrings. These are clip earrings. Don't drop them. These crystals have rondelles. They're beautiful clip earrings.
And they are 3.5 inches in length.
3.5 inches long. Black crystal, black glass with rondelles. Fabulous vintage clip earrings. We're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid 25. Black crystal and rondelle earrings. 3.5 inches long. Looking for a starting bid of 25.
They're beautiful.
I think they're great. And they're not super heavy. These are clips. Okay.
That's the back. I think they're absolutely fabulous. Worn at the Met Gala. Did anybody see Diana Ross
Diana Ross
with a 25-foot train?
Right, Pamela? They are glamorous. Looking for a starting bid of 25. Bring this up after. There's so many things I'm going to bring up. Mama Chola saw Diana Ross. She was spectacular.
Yeah.
Her son Evan. Looking for a starting bid of 25. She was all in white. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And how old is she now?
My age.
Oh, okay.
Hey Siri, how old is Diana Ross?
She's not going to answer.
Diana Ross is 81 years old.
81.
Nice.
Okay, we're going to, Dennis, no one called you to do their hair for the gala.
No.
No. We're going to pass on these earrings. You guys know they're here. We're going to bring up this red Joan Rivers Chunky Monkey acrylic necklace. Hang on, let me just hold this here.
24 inches a month.
24 inches long. Joan Rivers. Here. Joan Rivers Chunky Monkey red faceted acrylic necklace by Joan Rivers. This is a fun piece in excellent shape. You know what? There's a little lag because it's not even up yet. It looks like Jell-O. This is faceted beads by Joan Rivers. It has the original tag on the back. Joan Rivers. She had all of her children and grandchildren names embroidered on her chain. Okay.
Oh.
Can you imagine? Hi, Linda Clancy. Welcome in.
Hi, Linda.
So again, this is Joan Rivers, 24 inches.
24 inches in length.
24 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $18. Starting bid 18. We have Elizabeth in at 18. We're now looking for 20. Oops. What Gary say? Oh, I missed Joan Rivers, right?
Yeah.
So we have Elizabeth in at 18. We're now looking for 20. If I don't see any other interest in this beautiful Joan Rivers acrylic necklace, we are going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Congratulations, Elizabeth.
A fabulous necklace.
Love the color.
And since we're on acrylic and Joan Rivers, we will, congrats, Elizabeth. We will bring up another Joan Rivers. This one, here, you're going to have to hang this one. Here, let's measure it first. All right. This is a, look at that. It's like that. Wait, hang on.
20 inches.
Okay. So we're going to bring up another Joan Rivers.
Not at the very end, please.
Not at the very end?
No.
Okay. But you got to hang it the right way because you got, yeah, just hang it like that. This is like an invisible necklace. Beautiful Joan Rivers. You have 3 tiers. You can't do it laying down. It has to be standing up because that's what happens then. The necklace doesn't lay right.
3 tiers of lavender.
3 tiers of purple or lavender. You got lavender on top, the middle, and then you have the dark purple on the bottom. Again, this is Joan Rivers, 3 strands of acrylic, has the original Joan Rivers tag, and we are going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20, Joan Rivers acrylic necklace. We have Gina in at 20. Looking for 22. It's a gorgeous necklace. We have Elizabeth back at 25. And Gina's back at 30. Hi, Black Dog Vintage. Welcome in. We have Elizabeth back at 35. And Gina came back at 40. Look at those colors. It's amazing. We have Elizabeth back at 45. We're now looking for 47. 3 tiers of purple. Gina came back at 50. You could wear that at the beach, right?
You can wear this anywhere.
You could wear it anywhere, right? What is it strung on? It's like a wire,
Yes.
Sunray. It's a wire. Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Again, thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids.
Thank you, everybody.
Here's another similar one, but this one's looks like blue topaz. Can you open that one up? Mm-hmm. So we're going to do a couple of acrylic Joan Rivers pieces. We got a lot of Joan Rivers. We went into a house the other day, and we were saying earlier to some people here, I don't think the woman ever wore her pieces, and we got a lot of her stuff.
22 inches in length.
Which one's that? Whoops. How long is that?
22 inches in length.
22 inches. Oh, look at this one. I'll forget it. I can't even. My hippie. So we have this gorgeous blue faceted acrylic bead necklace by Joan Rivers. Similar concept of the purple. This is blue acrylic. Blue acrylic by Joan Rivers, and we're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20. Hi, Norma. Welcome in.
Hi, Norma.
Elizabeth in at 20. Whoops. Looking for 22.
Love
and
the
Norma
color.
came back at 22. We're now looking for 24. And Elizabeth came back at 25. They remind me of blue topaz. We're now looking for 27. Joan Rivers necklace, never used, on wire. Thank you for coming, Norma. We have Norma back at 27. We're now looking for 29. And Elizabeth came in at 30.
Looking for 32.
After this, we'll do the next giveaway. Norma's at 32. We're now looking for 34. Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Norma. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Norma. Okay. That wasn't, was that Klaus? Oh, no, that wasn't Joan Rivers. Okay.
We're going for the next giveaway.
We're going to do the next giveaway. And then we're going to go back to some more costume. And then we're going to get to the sterling and amber.
Okay, I'm going to go for a little harder question.
Which question are you asking now? Can I just point to it?
Number 3.
Number 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I just tell you, though, with this, the numbers are going to fly.
Okay.
Well, so how am I going to do that?
You'll do it.
Well, thanks a lot. Because you can't watch. It's only me.
I can't.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. How many popes were there in the 20th century? How many popes were there in the 20th century?
Go.
Go.
Can you tell them, explain it? Because someone
How many popes were there in the 20th century?
Where, though, Dennis?
In Rome.
There it is. Valerie got it. Valerie got it. The third question in. Third one down. Valerie, 9 popes. Valerie, Miss Valerie.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Valerie. You are getting another beautiful pair of Dennis's sunglasses. These are blue and clear. These are coming home to you, Valerie. These are beautiful sunglasses by Dennis. Congratulations. Number 9. I wouldn't have thought that. I thought I was going to have to. Jen said 200 and something.
That's cardinals.
Then wait till you see the last question is going to be a really good one.
An easy one.
It is an easy one. Okay, so we're going to do another Joan Rivers necklace, but this one's different than the acrylic.
How many inches is it?
How many inches is it? I don't know. We can count. We could. You want to just do it this way?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I want to do, like I said, I want to get some of the
20 inches.
20 inches. So we have this beautiful acrylic rhinestones, purple acrylic rhinestones by Joan Rivers. They're all acrylic on a gunmetal setting. Beautiful deep purple acrylic by Joan Rivers with the original tag. And how long is this?
20 inches.
20 inches long. And we're going to start this at $18. Starting bid 18 on the Joan Rivers. Looking for $18, Elizabeth. We have Elizabeth in at 18. Looking for 20. Now that's a purple, right? That's a deep, deep purple, all acrylic, set in gunmetal. These are acrylic purple by Joan Rivers. Very 80s, right? Royal purple, the color of the kings and queens. Can you do the long ring that looks pink? We sure can, Gina. I just don't know what you're talking about. The
long ring that looks pink.
Yes, absolutely.
There's 2 of them.
Okay. We have Sunray in at 20. We're now looking for 22. We have Elizabeth back at 22. We're now looking for 24. Joan Rivers purple acrylic rhinestone necklace. I guess you could say rhinestone, right? We have Sunray back at 24. And we're looking for 26. Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Sunray. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Sunray. Congratulations, Sunray, and thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. Now we have to do the, for Gina, one of the pink, hang on. Could you do the long that looks pink, the long one? But see what size, because they're two different, one, I don't know what size they are. Gina, we're going to do the pink stone, which is called rhodochrosite, but they're different shapes. Why don't you let her?
Yes. I'm just getting this.
Okay.
The one on the black is 7.5, and the one on my hand
One in your hand.
is 8.
So we have a 7.5 on the black mandrel, and the size 8 is in his hand. Which size? I don't know what my size is. I don't know what your size is. Size 7.5. So she needs the one on the mandrel.
This one.
So the one on the mandrel, what size was the other one? An 8?
An 8.
Okay.
Size 7.5.
Size 7.5. This is rhodochrosite and sterling silver. We're going to do a starting bid of $40.
An 1.25 inch table.
Starting bid 40. Beautiful rhodochrosite. We have Gina in at 40. Then you really are off the side. I don't mean to argue, but you're way off the field.
Sorry.
So we have Gina at 40 on the rhodochrosite, size 7.5, sterling silver ring. And if I don't see any other interest, we are going to count this down for Gina. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. Let's bring up that on the end there, the rainbow moonstone. Congratulations, Gina. What size is that? We'll bring that up. We'll see if
Size 9.
we have a size 9 rainbow moonstone. Did you get a flash on there?
Mm-hmm.
You just got to get into the middle of the screen. I know. There we go. Beautiful rainbow moonstone. Size 9. Sterling silver. Can you show the undercarriage, like the shank and everything? It's a double shank, right? Double shank.
Yep.
Size 9. We're going to start this off at $40. Rainbow moonstone. Size 9. Right? Has a beautiful flash. We have Heidi in at 40. We're now looking for 42. Right? The flash is amazing. Okay, we're going to count this down for Heidi. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. and sold to Heidi. Congratulations, Heidi. Let's bring up, yeah, you want to bring up the Mystic Quartz? That's what that is. I don't know what size that is. Let me just see the
Size 8.
It is a size 8 1/4. Size 8 1/4. Beautiful. So we're going to bring up a beautiful size 8 1/4 Mystic Quartz and sterling silver ring. Mystic Quartz, size 8 1/4. Starting bid $38. Starting bid $38. Mystic Quartz, size 8 1/4. Looking for a $38 starting bid. Beautiful ring. Why don't you put that, like, kind of aim it right in the,
Look at this.
not the flash, it's the coloring of the stone.
Yeah.
It's blinding. It looks like you're doing Morse code.
Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, if there's no interest, we'll leave it up for a little bit. We could do some amber rings. My feet are killing me. Okay, we're going to pass on that. And let's bring up an amber ring on your left. Is that a sizable?
No.
What size is that? We're going to bring up an amber ring.
8 1/2.
Size, can I see this? This is a different setting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Size 8 1/2. We're bringing up an amber ring. Amber. Oh, she's saying the way you say amber, Mama Chola. Sterling silver and amber.
Amber.
Amber. Can you show the ring down? You're a little off this, like this time you're off the screen a little bit. Great ring. What size was it?
8 1/2.
Size 8 1/2. We're going to do a starting bid of $40. Starting bid $40. Yep. Amber and sterling silver.
Modern setting.
The setting is unusual. Yep. We have Gina in at 40. We're now looking for 42. Actually, at the top of this ring, the setting, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unique. And for the people that are here now that weren't here before, if we could get some praying hands, Dennis is having some tests, and we really just could use some more prayers coming his way. So if you guys could put the prayers in the chat, we'd appreciate it.
Yeah, my left side of my heart is fighting with my right side.
The left side of his heart isn't cooperating right now. So we got to get his left side to work with the right side. So I know prayer is a big and powerful thing. And we're going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. And look at all your hands.
Thank you so much.
The screen is full of prayers. Positive energy coming your way. Nothing but the best for you. Okay.
Only the good die young.
Yeah, right. Okay, which one's this?
I like this one.
Which one's that, the little one?
It's small, but it's
Okay.
nice.
No, is that the one with the little squares?
8.5. Yeah.
So we have this smaller, is it 3 colors? Or
3 colors.
3 colors of amber, smaller ring. Thank you, everybody.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Yes.
So we have this beautiful sterling silver ring with 3 colors of amber. What size was it?
8.5.
Size 8.5. We're going to do a starting bid of $35.
It's a nice ring.
Starting bid $35. Size 8.5.
3 shades of amber.
3 shades of amber. Starting bid $35. We have Gina in at 35. We're now looking for 37. Hi, Aqua Lover.
Hi, Aqua Lover.
Welcome in. We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. Let's bring up the... you want to bring that one up? It's a biggie.
It's a biggie.
It's a biggie. I don't know what size it is.
It's
a size 8 1/4. Well, maybe we can make it a little bigger. It's an 8 1/4. Beautiful ring. If I say so myself. So we're going to bring up this beautiful amber ring, size 8 1/4. This is more, I don't know if you would call it egg yolk, but it's more of the yellow amber. This is a beautiful ring. The setting is beautiful with those scalloped edges. This is a nice size piece of amber. And we're going to do a starting bid of $65. Butterscotch. Thank you, Leslie. Couldn't think of it. Starting bid $65 on the butterscotch sterling silver amber ring.
1 1/4 table. Set nice and high.
I know, it's 8 1/4. Thank you, Gina.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful ring. Great color. Hi, Gems. I didn't know you left. We have Cheryl in at 65. We're now looking for 70 on this beautiful amber ring. Okay, we're going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Cheryl.
Thank you, Cheryl.
We'll see you later, Kirsten. We'll be there later. Don't forget, everybody, Kirsten goes live in 15 minutes. She has the best sterling silver around. Great prices. Check her out if you don't know her, but I think everybody here knows her. And congratulations, or did I sell this yet?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sold to Cheryl.
This is adjustable.
This one? That's not the end one, because there's another big one. You want to do this one?
Yeah.
So this is adjustable?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, oh, so right now, what size is it?
7.5.
Okay. So we're going to bring up an adjustable sterling silver ring. Right now it's set as a 7.5.
You could either make it smaller
You can make it smaller or
bigger.
bigger.
But right now it's set
Hi, Elizabeth Johnson.
for 7.5.
You got your broodable strawberry pin. You're welcome. I know you said you got it for your daughter. I hope she likes it.
And the starting bid on this,
So the beautiful sterling silver adjustable ring, we're going to start it at $38. Starting bid 38. Amber and silver. Right now it sits at a 7.5. Can be made bigger or smaller. We have velvet jewels at 38. And someone has to come up to 40. Gina's at 40. We're now looking for 42. And Cheryl's back at 42. We're now looking for 44. Gina's back at 44. And we're now looking for 46. Pamela is out. Thank you, Pamela, for your bids. And Velvet Jewels is back at 46. We have Velvet Jewels high at 46. Mama Chola has the popcorn. And we're now looking for 48. Cheryl's at 48. Cheryl's at 48. Gina came back at 50. Cheryl is out. Thank you, Cheryl, for your bids. And we have Gina at 50. Velvet Jewels, are you in or are you out? Velvet Jewels? I think she's out. She hasn't been out. Thank you. We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Whoops. And, oops, I'm messing up here. Sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. Hang on, I'm messing up here a little bit. Did I write sold? Yes. Okay. Where's the ring? Dan. Can you just tell them who is that?
Joey.
Who's the person?
Pope.
Oh, the Pope. Okay. So let's do another amber ring. What's the one right there in the front? Is that another adjustable?
Yes, it is.
It's another adjustable, but it's a different top, right?
Mm-hmm. This one right now is set at 9.
So it's set at a 9.
Yep.
But it can be made smaller
Yes,
or larger.
or larger.
So we have another adjustable sterling silver ring. Can I see the sides? I mean, that one has a different. Can I see that? Like, can I actually hold it? Yeah, this is a bigger piece of amber. So we have this amber ring right now. It's set at a 9.
Mm-hmm.
It's you got it, Sunray. If I could find those earrings, I'll look for you. Absolutely. So we have this. I saw Sunray. You got it. If I can find those earrings, I will get them for you. So we have this beautiful. Then can you pay? You know.
Yes,
Because
it's
you're
right
playing
here.
with the phone. We got this amber ring. Adjustable. This is a bigger piece of amber. It's a bigger ring itself. It's set at a 9 or 9.5. Can you please put
Yes.
that away?
Yes.
What? How big is it? Can you?
It's a 9.
Okay. And we're going to do a starting bid of $40. Starting bid $40. Another adjustable sterling silver and amber ring. This is a bigger piece of amber and a bigger ring itself. Set it as a 9 right now. Can be go smaller, can go bigger. Looking for a starting bid of $40. Can you do me a favor though? There's no reason for that to be there. Done.
No, I just.
Can you raise it up because you're not paying attention? So
I'm right here under.
we have Gina in at 40, looking for 42. And Mama Chola came in. Mama Chola, I need you to go to, well, Velvet Jules is in at 42. We're now looking for 44. And Gina came back at 44. We're now looking for 46. And Mama Chola came in at 46. And Gina came back at 48. Velvet Jules came in at 50. We're now looking for 55. Mama Chola is out. Thank you, Mama Chola, for your bids. We have Velvet Jules at 50, looking for 55. And Gina came back at 55. We're now looking for 60. Velvet Jules is out. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. And Pamela had that popcorn ready. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's get off the amber for a little bit.
You want to do the amber necklace?
That's a biggie then.
Well, let's just see.
Well, how about we do the bracelet, because that's a smaller piece.
This piece?
Yes.
Okay.
Just give me a second for what I. Because I'm not gonna do a lot on it. You know, I know what I'm doing. So we're gonna bring up this fabulous sterling silver and amber bracelet. See, you can't even do that.
No, I have a cramp in my hand.
Well, why don't you measure it? Oh, you want to put it on the mandrel?
Yes.
Okay, on the mandrel, it measures. It's a small size. Tiny. 6 1/4. Not going to fit many. Size 6 1/4. 3 shades of amber. Sterling silver bracelet.
It has a pull-out
Closure.
Closure.
Push. It's a pin. The pin is locked in, and it opens. You got to. Can you go to the center of the screen, please?
Okay, well, I have to.
So we have this beautiful sterling silver bracelet with amber.
3 shades.
I'll offer $35 for the Mystic Quartz ring. The one, do you remember which one it was? The one in the left corner? You got it, Marilyn. I'll do that. I'll take your offer of $35. Can I have the ring now?
Yes.
And if you can't do the bracelet.
I did it.
Okay. I have you, Marilyn. You got it. Congratulations. Okay. So we have this beautiful sterling silver and amber bracelet. 3 shades of amber. On the mandrel, it's a 6 1/4. On the mandrel, 6 1/4. Thank you, Marilyn. We'll take all the prayers for Dennis. Thank you.
Thank you.
So we're going to do a starting bid of 165. Starting bid 165, size 6 1/4, sterling silver and amber. We have Gina in at 165, looking for 170. When I put it in the bag, I'll open it so it's not. We have Gina at 165 on this gorgeous sterling silver and amber bracelet. It's raining out. I don't even know. A piece you don't see often, right, Gary? You really don't. Not that quality and the pretty. This we bought at a gem show, so you know it's a good quality. So we're going to count this down for Gina. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. I mean, we could bring the big one up. I mean, I'm not going to, if they're going to get the, it's going to be, wait, I got to open this. I can't put it in like this.
Okay.
So we're bringing up a super duper chunky monkey amber necklace. This necklace is truly a chunky monkey.
24 inches in length. Has a barrel closure.
Has a screw closure, which is amber. The whole necklace is amber. Many shades of amber. The screw piece is amber. And the nuggets, polished nuggets, you have butterscotch, you have the darkest amber, Baltic amber, you have all the ambers. What size? I'm sorry.
24 inches.
24 inches long. 24 inches long. And we are going to do a starting bid of $200. Starting bid $200.
That is.
It's a chunky monkey.
It's a lot of amber.
A lot of amber. This was also from the gem show. Starting bid $200. It's a big, chunky necklace.
With amber beads in between separating.
We have Norma in at 200. We're now looking for, you're killing me, Bruce.
205.
We're now looking for 205. I'll never see these pieces again.
No.
Yeah. We have Norma at 200, looking for 205. Right, Heidi?
You should see what he bought himself.
Oh, you should see what I bought myself. But what I bought myself, I will sell eventually. I bought myself a huge rhodochrosite pendant. Massive.
Let me put it to you this way. An Italian would put him around its neck and throw him in the river and he'd sink.
So I think we're going to be counting this down for Norma. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Norma.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Congratulations. Oh, guess what?
Oops.
Zenzord got in. Zenzord, we're not over yet. Zenzord got in before the sold. So we have to continue this. Zenzord is at 205. Zenzord got in before the sold. So we have Zenzord at 205. We're now looking for 210. We're now looking, and Norma came back at 210. We're now looking for 215. And Zenzord came back at 215. We're now looking for 220. And Norma came back at 220. It's worth every penny, guys. Zenzord jumped it to 230. We're now looking for 235. Norma went to 250. We're now looking for 255. It's a chunky monkey worth every penny.
Beautiful pieces of amber.
You can't lose on this.
Look how gorgeous that is.
Zenzord is out. We're going to count this down for Norma. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Norma.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Norma. It is a beauty. You will not be sorry.
And thank you, Zenzord.
Thank you, Zenzord, for your bids.
Do you want to bring this one up?
Sure. We had it up the other day, but I'm going to lower it down a little bit. I had this. What am I missing now?
Also 24 inches.
Name is Robert. Thank you, Elizabeth Johnson.
Thank you.
We'll feel better next week once we know what's going on. So,
I actually, if they thought it was something serious, I'd be in the hospital.
right. If it was something major, he would have been in the hospital. They wouldn't have had him home. So that way we're lucky. So we're bringing up this other, thank you, Norma. We're bringing up this other necklace. We had this necklace up on Monday. I had it up for $140. I'm going to drop the price. It's all amber, and it has the amber screws, right?
Yep.
Has the amber screws. And what was the length on this one?
24 inches.
It's 24 inches long, and we're gonna do a starting bid of 125. Starting bid 125. Bruce, I sent you an email. I had a missing earring. You got it, Gina. I will look. Make sure you look in the box. Make sure it's not there at all. Sometimes it gets, put in.
I wrap them both. I wrap everything.
I know you do, but let's just. So we have Norma at 125. We're now looking for 130. Will this fit in here? No, that's the wrong size. Don't forget, we have the last giveaway. We'll do that at 8 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
8 o'clock, we'll do the last giveaway. I looked for it. Not a problem, Gina. I will look and see if we have it. Not a problem. Norma's got the amber bug. Amber. We're going to count this down, I believe, for Norma. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Norma. Congratulations,
Congratulations, Norma.
Great amber. You're going to love these pieces. Okay. You want to bring up... did you see my remark? First American Pope, Cardinal, has been elected. I saw this afternoon. I was watching when they did whatever they did with the white smoke. Okay, could we put that?
I'm just.
Okay. All right. Let's bring up Let's bring up another Czech necklace.
Another Czech necklace.
One more Czech necklace.
Okay.
This one, I think you're going to need the board that.
Black.
Look at this one. Oh my God, this is
Black or gray?
red ABs.
Black or gray?
Not black. This has the hook. This one's like really, whoops. We're going to bring up another Czech necklace. This necklace is not signed, but it is a beauty. It's like a collar, almost. We got to fix that. Oh, you know why? Because you can't pull it like this.
20 inches.
20 inches long. See, this one's a hook. So I'm just going to hook it right there. Here comes another beauty. This is a gorgeous.
This is the back.
Here's the back of this beautiful Czech necklace. This is red AB rhinestones with watermelon. And then you have these cream rhinestones. But all this is red AB, right? Are those red? And then this is green, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have green watermelon with the red AB. Gorgeous, gorgeous Czech necklace. I'm sorry, what was the length?
20 inches.
20 inches long. This one has a hook closure. This has a hook closure. We're going to do a starting bid of $95. Starting bid.
2.5 inch drop.
2.5 inch drop. Starting bid 95. We have Elizabeth in at 95. We're now looking for 100. Gina, I would just need you to go to 100. Elizabeth came in at 95. Gina's in at 100. We're now looking for 105. Elizabeth went to 115 on this. Another beauty. I can't, every one of them is beautiful. Gina came back at 120. We're now looking for 125. And Elizabeth came in at 125. Can you come down a little so they can see the bottom of it? Gina's in at 130. I like this one. That's very unique. Elizabeth is back at 135. This one is different, Mama Chola. We have Gina back at 140 and Elizabeth at 150. 150. We're now looking for 155 on this beauty. Gina is back at 155.
It's stunning.
Yeah, this is glamour. That's how I would say. Elizabeth went to 175. We'll just put this in there with it. We're also throwing this brooch in there. Gina is out, but we're still throwing the brooch in. There's a red brooch we're going to throw in with it. Elizabeth is at 175, and we are going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth for 175. And thank you, Gina, for all your bids.
Thank you so much.
I don't think that this is the last one. Maybe tonight it's the last one, but we have many, many more. Every week I'll be bringing them up. And one is better than the next. They're all gorgeous. Okay, let me just put it in this way so it doesn't, you know what I mean? And where's the brooch? I'll put that in with it. Come on. Doesn't want to go in. Doesn't want to leave. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Let me put that in a separate bag. Hang on.
Okay.
Let's bring up some. You want to bring that up? Let's
Sure.
show that glass necklace.
Okay.
Okay, 34 people still here. Kirsten is on. And we are going to bring up this fabulous necklace.
24 inches. It's got a push.
Okay. This necklace is a Dennis original. Wait till you guys see this necklace that Dennis did. He is doing better and better. This necklace is incredible. This is a Dennis original. All glass, and the clear glass is all raised. All that glass is bumpy with yellow crystals in between. All vintage beads. It has a push closure. And I'm sorry, what was the length?
24 inches.
This is 24 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $35. Starting bid $35 on this gorgeous glass and crystal necklace. We have Elizabeth in at 35.
Blue and yellow and red.
We have
Splits.
Elizabeth at 35. Cheryl, I would need you to go to, okay, Cheryl went to 40. Cheryl's high at 40. We're now looking for 42 or higher. Cheryl's high at 40 on this gorgeous necklace. Elizabeth is back at 45. And Cheryl went to 50. We're now looking for 55 on this incredible necklace. All vintage beads. Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. We have Cheryl at 50. Yeah, I think Kitty has to refresh. We're going to, I don't know if she's bidding on this. She might have been bidding on it, Mama Chola. Kitty, are you in or out? Kitty. Kitty is back at 55. We're now looking for 60. Leslie said, beautiful work, Dennis.
Thank you.
Elizabeth loves your work. Cheryl is out. Thank you, Cheryl, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Kitty. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Kitty. Want to bring up the red one?
Yes.
We're going to bring up another Dennis original, very similar to this, but different colors.
And this has a silver.
Oh, this one has a sterling silver. What would it? Oh, I can't see.
A hook.
Okay, show them. This has a sterling silver hook. This is another necklace by Dennis.
This one is
Red, orange, red, or those are orange, right?
30 inches.
30 inches.
30 inches.
Now I can send out my. Oh, congrats! I got you. I can't even read. So we have this gorgeous necklace. This is another beauty by Dennis. Orange crystals. And then you have these fabulous clear beads with red and black.
Orange and black.
Orange and black.
And white.
And white. And then you have white beads in between the clear beads. It's another beauty. That's all I can say. And what's the length?
30 inches.
This is 30 inches long with a sterling clasp, sterling silver clasp. We're doing this one at $45 starting bid. Starting bid $45. It's magnificent. We have Elizabeth in at 45. And Gina is high at 50. We're now looking for 55. Elizabeth went to 55. Cheryl, I would need you to go to 60. Cheryl is back at 60. Kitty, I would need you to go to. Elizabeth is back at 65. Cheryl is out. Dennis, these last two are very nice. They're all nice, but these are special. They really are, Mama
Yeah.
Chola. Kitty is back at 70. We're now looking for 75. And Elizabeth is back at 75. We're now looking for
80.
80. Or an out. Kitty is out. Thank you, Kitty, for your bids. We are going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations.
Congratulations, and thank you, everybody.
Everybody, for your bids. We do appreciate it. And these are special pieces he did.
I'm going to bring up the last one.
You did that one too?
Yes.
Oh my God, when did you do these?
I'm very busy.
So we're going to bring up one more of Dennis's original pieces. What is it? Yellow?
Yellow and yellow.
I know, but what's the yellow bead like? The yellow bead part.
34 inches in length.
Then we got more Joan Rivers. I mean, I could do this Monday too. What is it? 34 inches?
34
Oh,
inches.
look at that one.
These are yellow beads with little flowers on them, and painted flowers raised with yellow and clear crystals in between. And it is 34 inches in length. It has a lobster claw closure.
And we are going to start this off at $30. Starting bid, $30. Beautiful yellow and yellow. Yellow on yellow. We have Gina in at 30, looking for 32. We have Elizabeth in at 35. We're now looking for 37. Gina came back at 40. We're now looking for 42. Elizabeth came back at 45. We're now looking for 47. Tema says yellow. Very summery. Okay. So we have Elizabeth High at 45. Mama Chola has the popcorn. Gina, are you coming back? We have Elizabeth at 45. Right? If you like daisies, this is... Gina is back at 50. So now we're looking for 55.
You got to have something to wear with a white cotton dress.
Right? We're white t-shirt and blue jeans. And Elizabeth at 55. Gina came back at 60. Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for all your bids. We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold.
Thank you so much,
everybody. Thank you, everybody. Again, we really appreciate it. And Dennis is going to keep making these necklaces. What happened? Okay. So let's bring up this Joan Rivers.
Joan.
We're going to bring up another
Hello,
Joan Rivers. Another blue acrylic chain link Joan Rivers necklace.
$40 inches.
Oh my God, this one. Everyone I'm finding is either different or more bizarre. How many inches?
40 inches. There's the Joan tag.
40 inches long. Joan Rivers blue chain link necklace. And we are going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15 on this great Joan Rivers necklace. 40 inches long. We have T. Marie in at 15. We're now looking for 17. How's that go? 15.
I am 16 going, 15 going on
Right.
16.
So we have T. Marie in at 15. Looking for 17 on the Joan Rivers. I keep saying Joan Collins. Joan Rivers, beautiful blue acrylic chain link necklace. And I don't see any other interest. And we're going to count this down for T. Marie. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to T. Marie, $15.
Chains. My baby got me wrapped up in chains. And they ain't
Now
the
this one
kind.
is like, it's
Yes.
a little tangled here. So we're going to bring up another Joan Rivers.
Okay, give me 1 moment.
This is blue multi-strand acrylic. More like an aqua blue.
Could I get a second?
Okay, well, all right. We got all those brooches yet. So, Oh, here's sunrise. Look at the black one. Because I had the red one up. Was it sunrise? I thought. Okay. I don't know. Hey Jeff, welcome in.
Hi, Jeff.
Okay, can you hang it up now?
Yes.
Do you want me to hold the measurement?
Uh,
Calling Joan Rivers, right? Look at this one. And then we'll go back to some other
1 second.
brooches. I got the purple with the gunmetal. Got you. Actually, there's another. What did I do with that one? Is that over here?
18 inches.
Oh, Elizabeth got the red. Okay, so this is a multi-strand gunmetal link.
There we go.
Joan Rivers. How many strands?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 strands by Joan Rivers. Another beauty. Gunmetal chain link holding the acrylic aqua faceted beads. We are going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid 25. We have Elizabeth in at 25. This all came from one person. Gina came back at 30. We're now looking for 30. And Elizabeth came back at 35. Another beauty. We're now looking for 37 or higher. Keep up, because you're not paying attention. You're moving. And Gina came back at 40. We're now looking for 40. And Elizabeth went to 45. And Gina to 50. Elizabeth's back at 55. We're now looking for 60. And Gina came in at 60. Can't beat it. Joan Rivers. New, never worn. Elizabeth is back at 65. Mama Chola is doing something. I don't know what that is. Gina came back at 70. Which one are you doing, Dennis? Because I need to see it before. Go ahead. All right. So we have Gina at 70. Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gina for $70. We are going to put up another Joan Rivers. Elizabeth, I think you bid on the last one that we're bringing up. I think you got the red one. I think we're going to put up a black one. Same necklace, but in black. Want me to just hold it and you just measure it?
Okay.
Well, this way you do if you just measure it instead of opening it. I think there was a red one, and I think Elizabeth got it, but I'm not sure.
20 inches.
20 inches long, a chunky monkey, black faceted acrylic necklace by Joan Rivers. Yes, this one is the same one, but in black. This is the black one. And we're going to do the same thing we did before. We're going to start this off at $18. Starting bid, 18. And we have Elizabeth in at 18. And Sunray came in. Sunray, I need you to go to 20. Sunray is in at 20. We're now looking for 22. Looking for 22. Elizabeth back at 25. We're now looking for 27. Sunray is out. Thank you, Sunray, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. We are going to put up one more. Congratulations. We're going to bring up one more Joan Rivers, and then we're going to go back into some brooches that we haven't been doing. Hang on. Can you bring up this one? Not that. Oh, you know what? I can't get it in there. Can you measure this?
Mm-hmm. Da, da, da. Da, da,
Okay.
da, da.
We're going to have enough Joan Rivers for Monday. Because, you know, it can't get moved.
24 inches.
24 inches. We had the other one up before. This is the green acrylic set in gunmetal. They look like rhinestones. You're putting it backwards.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. It goes the other way. No. Make it longer. It's too short. That's why.
Okay.
Green acrylic, gunmetal. These look like rhinestones, but these are acrylic. You're putting it the wrong way. Lay it the other way. The other way. Flip it. Flip it. What are you doing wrong? Let me show you. This way, Dennis. Yes. Now put it on. There you go.
Oh.
So here we go. Green acrylic set in gunmetal. I don't remember what I started the last one at, but I'm just going to have to wing it. Gunmetal, green acrylic, Joan Rivers, starting bid $25. Starting bid $25.
Emeralds.
Emerald green acrylic by Joan Rivers. Set in gunmetal. Gorgeous necklace. We have Elizabeth in at 25. We're now looking for 27. Sunray went to 30. We're now looking for 32. There went up. Beautiful necklace, green acrylic. We have we have Elizabeth back at 35. We're now looking for 37 or more. Sunray is out. Thank you, Sunray, for your bids. We are going to hi, Elizabeth K.
Hi,
We're
Elizabeth
count
K.
this down for Elizabeth, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth, and thank you, Sunray, for your bids. Okay, let's move on to some other. Let's do some brooches.
Okay.
All right.
Can we do this?
Is that a brooch?
No.
Well,
That's a nice.
you can do it if you want, but can we move the board back and get the ring king off and move the earrings that fell? Let's straighten the table up a little bit.
Okay.
I wonder if, like, maybe a little bit. I think this is beautiful, and it didn't. You know what I mean? Well, that's a good idea. Bruce, go take your break, Mama Chola. Don't worry. What do you want to do? Where are you putting this? It won't show up. Yeah, you can put that there. I know you don't like having nothing. Go have dinner. Okay.
Something else?
No.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to put this underneath the big one,
Okay.
like this, so it can hang on the long green one.
Okay.
Just drape it, and then don't worry about the little one. We'll bring up the little one after this. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Let's
fine.
bring up some brooches.
Okay, I thought we were going to bring up the bracelet.
Oh, you want to bring up the bracelet? Okay.
Isn't this Joan Rivers?
No, it's not signed.
Oh.
So we're going to bring up this clear CZ, and I can't see because you're holding it. So we're going to bring up this CZ bracelet with green and red to look like emeralds and rubies. All CZs, size 6.5 on the mandrel, has a fold-over closure. 6.5 on the mandrel. You don't need anything to. There you go. So we have this beautiful bracelet. Looks like the real deal. This is costume. This is not sterling silver. This is costume jewelry. You have clear CZs with green and red to look like emeralds and rubies. You got to go farther away because you're too blurry. Gorgeous bracelet, still too blurry. There you go. Beautiful, size 6.25 on the mandrel. We're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20. Costume jewelry at its finest. Clear CZs with red and green glass, faceted to look like the real deal.
I think it's absolutely beautiful.
I know, but you like them, but that's the problem.
Well,
I mean, eventually someone will. Great bracelet. Looks like the real deal. If you don't want to wear the real thing, looks like emeralds and rubies with diamonds. This is costume.
vacation jewelry.
A fabulous fake. looking for a starting bid of $20. I'm going to put up some brooches.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, we're passing on
We're
this.
passing on that. Can we bring up the big chunky, for the black rhinestone? Let's do something.
Butterfly?
Sure. We're going to bring up the vintage black butterfly.
Oh, black.
Yes, no, we did this.
It's red.
It's black. Black with red eyes.
Black with red eyes.
So we're bringing up this vintage rhinestone butterfly brooch. What are you doing, Dennis?
I want to measure it.
Okay, well, let's do it.
2 inches by 2 inches.
2 inches by 2 inches, black rhinestone butterfly brooch. We're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20. Black rhinestone butterfly brooch. We have Elizabeth in at 20. We're now looking for 22. And then there's that green with the white with the center, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we have Elizabeth in at 20. After this, we got to do the giveaway. And I don't see any other interest, so we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. 20 for the bracelet. You got it, Elizabeth Guzman. Let me just finish this. We have the butterfly going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bid. And Elizabeth, can I have that bracelet?
Yeah.
Congratulations, Elizabeth. Now Elizabeth Guzman wants the bracelet. Hang on. Elizabeth Guzman. Thank you, Elizabeth Guzman. You got it. The one with the Rivolis.
Okay. I just want to put
The
these.
blue with the Rivolis.
I know. I just want to put these on the.
What are you hanging up? Well, that goes with the pin.
I know. That's why I want to put them on.
Okay. You know what? We have this Van Doan crystal set. It's so gorgeous, but it's up there.
Well,
I should wait.
bring them up.
No. Well, let's do the one first that you have. We're going to bring up this beautiful blue Rivoli crystal
Brooch.
brooch.
2.5 inches in length.
2.5 inches long. Beautiful colors. The blue is so fabulous. On a silver tone metal with blue rhinestones. We're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid $25 on the beautiful brooch. We have Gina in at 25. We're now looking for 27. Elizabeth, I would just need you to go to 27. Elizabeth went to 30. We're now looking for 32. And Gina came back at 32. We're now looking for 34. And Elizabeth came at 35. We're now looking for 37. Gina is out. Thank you, Gina, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Congratulations and thank you, everybody.
Okay, before we bring up the brooch with the earrings, let's bring up this Van Dome set.
Okay.
I've had this in a, we'll try it. You're going to need to put this on a board after, because you got the necklace, the bracelet, and the earrings. I will measure this. It's a small bracelet, so 6 1/4. And the earrings. So we're bringing out this fabulous set. This is by Van Dome. It's clear AB crystals with orange crystals. It's a double strand necklace, matching bracelet, and earrings. The earrings and the necklace are signed. The bracelet is not signed. Yeah, but they won't see it if you don't. You can't hang it on there. Here, let me put them on there. Then.
Can I put them on the
Here.
side?
You could do that if they stay. Here's the other one. Did you measure the necklace though?
Put them up on top.
Did you measure the necklace?
Yes.
Okay, this is 6 1/4 inches. So let's just show the set. Again, this is it's not going to stay. You're going to end up dropping everything. This is a fabulous vintage Van Dome set. You're getting the necklace, double strand, the earrings, and the bracelet. The necklace and the earrings are signed. The bracelet is not signed, but you can see it's a true match. This is a complete set. We are going to do a starting bid of $150. Van Dome, unbelievable set. Earrings, bracelet, and necklace. Blue Rose Lady just asking, did you send out my last package? Yes, I did, Blue Rose Lady. It went out already. It went out
Yesterday.
yesterday. Went out yesterday. So we're looking for a starting bid on this fabulous Van Dome set. Earrings, necklace, and bracelet by Van Dome. Bracelet measures 6 1/4 inches.
Necklace is 17.
Necklace is 17 inches. I may be huh? So we're looking for a starting bid of $150. This is a great set. I don't think anyone will find a set as big as this for that price.
It's a beautiful set.
Absolutely, Blue Rose Lady.
Van Dome.
And okay, let's pass on that. I just wanted to bring it up.
Great.
I know it left yesterday. I know we brought it to the post office yesterday, right? Yesterday was no. What's today? Thursday.
Thursday.
Maybe Tuesday.
Yesterday. Yesterday.
Okay, yesterday.
Yesterday.
All right. So let's up the green brooch, the clear brooch.
It's me because I know I took the laundry down with the
Dennis.
packages.
Okay. The earrings and the brooch. Can you bring that up?
Oh, T.
That you hung up before? I don't know what you did with the pin though.
It's here.
And it has matching earrings.
2-inch. 2-inch pin.
2-inch brooch, clear in green, and you have the matching clip earrings, clear and green. And can you raise it up a little more? We're going to do a starting bid on this set, $30. clear and green. You got the brooch and the earrings, clip earrings. Looking for a starting bid of 30. Remember, we were going to do the giveaway.
Oh, yes, right after this.
After this, we'll do the giveaway. I think Kirsten's on. I don't know who else is on. We have Elizabeth in at 30, looking for 32. Beautiful set. Did you show the back? It's an older set. It's not new. And we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, we appreciate you. Let's bring up the box, the trinket box. Oh, we got to do the giveaway first.
Okay.
Do the giveaway.
Next question.
We have one more giveaway. It's the last giveaway of the night. This one's going to be a fast one, I have a feeling.
Yes, this one's going to be very fast.
So, Dennis will tell you the question.
What color shoes does the Pope traditionally wear? What color shoes does the Pope traditionally wear?
Go. You got it, Noel. Noel got it. Noel Brogan. No, Brogan. I'm thinking of the wrong person. Noel Padula. Noel Padula. You got that. Here they come, Noel. You are getting these aqua and clear, fabulous on white sunglasses by Dennis. These are yours, Noel. Coming home to you. Let me put that up there. Hang on, Noel. Pack your bags. Hey,
pack your bags.
Hey, pack your bags. Here's our friend, pack your bags.
I'm glad she dropped in.
I'm glad you came in. Wait. Nice seeing you. Good evening, Bruce. Hi, Shellbell.
Hi, Shellbell. Oh, everybody's coming in.
Shellbell, where have you been? Okay.
It's Old Home Week.
Let's bring up the little necklace over there.
Which one?
I know I was going to do something else, but see that little Venetian glass necklace.
Okay.
I don't know. I was thinking I was going to do something else. Hi, I'm chit-chatting on my little phone, so I figured me.
18 inches in length.
Oh, wait, Sunray, Noel. Oh, wait, I'm so confused. I'm reading the chat and I can't. Okay. Did you measure it?
18 inches.
18 inches?
Mm-hmm.
So we have this beautiful 18-inch green Venetian glass bead necklace. Mostly lots of green and multicolored Venetian beads. This is a beauty with the blues and the yellows, reds, orange.
With all caps.
All different colors. Vintage piece.
Hand knotted.
We're going to do a starting bid of $25. $25 on this great Venetian necklace, bead necklace. We have Elizabeth in at 25. What was the length, Dennis?
17 inches.
17-inch neck.
Barrel closure.
Barrel closure. We have Pamela in at 27. We're now looking for 29. Elizabeth came to 30. We're now looking for 32. 17 inches long. They're gorgeous. Pamela's back at 32. We're now looking for 34. Elizabeth came back at 35. We're now looking for 37. Beautiful beads. Can you raise them up a little? I know they can see the bottom, but I can't. Pamela is out. Thank you, Pamela, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Oh yeah, the box. Let's see if anyone likes that. So last week, was it Monday? No, the week before. We sold a box that Dennis made. I think it was last week. Monday. So now we're going to bring up this box. Dennis made this box all by hand. Each piece is set by hand by Dennis. Green and clear rhinestones with a velvet lining. This is a little trinket box, jewelry box, whatever you want it to be box. This is all done by Dennis. And do you want to measure it? Just for now, you don't have to measure it. Just to give them an idea.
It is
Like
4 inches, a little over 4 inches.
A little 4 inches in width.
And 2.5 inches high.
2.5 inches high. This is all done by Dennis. We're going to do a starting bid of $40. Starting bid $40. It's a one of a kind for sure. Starting bid $40 on this beautiful trinket box, all rhinestones by Dennis. Is it usable for rent? Absolutely, Tama. It's a jewelry box. It was a jewelry box that he covered in rhinestones. Absolutely usable. That's what it's for. Yep. Looking for a starting bid of $40. All right, let's pass on that. But let's bring up, we got Tama in at 40.
Okay.
We got Tama at 40, and we're going to count this down for Tama. I see it. I see it. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Tama. You got it. It's yours, Tama. Congratulations. Now you can go enjoy your dinner. Okay, let's bring up this statue, the shell statue. We're going to bring up something really different. It's one piece. I mean, it's held together, so. So this piece that we're bringing up, I had bought this at a flea market.
7 inches high.
I bought this at a flea market about 3 months ago, and it's been sitting on my table, and I just love it. Someone had put the two pieces together. I think originally it was a lamp. I think originally...
No.
Yeah, I think originally the wire came out the side on the bottom. I know how these work. And they put a light on the inside, sometimes. I'm not saying this one. But can you stand it up so people can see what it is? Because with you holding it, you have big hands. So this is a double conch. It's just a decorative item. It's actually a carved cameo. There's a woman carved in the shell. It is signed Italy. So it was made in Italy. But it's a beautiful piece, great conversation piece. You got the two shells, the one is carved. And can you show the other side so they just can see what it looks like? And it does say Italy, right? Somewhere on there, on the outside. Somewhere it says Italy. Can I see it? So I know I don't want to be lying. I know there's can I see it? It's not going to show it on the bottom. It's carved Italy. Where is it? Right here. Italy.
Okay.
So it was made for the whole pieces. So it's signed on the bottom, Italy. There's a bad lag. It's not even up yet. Not up yet. Not up. There it is. Signed Italy, right there. And we're going to do a starting bid of $45. Starting bid $45 for this fabulous double conch shell, hand carved, amazing piece. Looking for a starting bid of $45. That would make a nice necklace. We have pack your bags in a 45. We're now looking for 47. I was trying to say, I was trying to say if you get a pink, we have a pink conch bracelet. We see you, pack your bags. We could see you. We see you.
Come on, we just count it down.
We're going to count this down for pack your bags. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to pack your bags.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, pack your bags. You are going to love this. So unique. It is yours. Let's bring up you want to bring that up? We had it up last time. I'm going to drop the price a little bit.
Okay.
We're bringing up another piece that we had up on Monday.
Revisiting it.
We're revisiting it. Thank you, pack your bags. This bracelet is sterling silver, freshwater pearl, and pink conch.
7 inches.
You can hear the ocean, right?
There's
I can't do that right now.
7 inches.
On the mandrel, it is, I'm going to say 7 inches. Might be a little bigger, but it's on the mandrel. This is measuring 7 inches. This is freshwater pearl, sterling silver, and those flowers are pink conch. Exactly from the shell that we just showed. Those are pink conch that were carved into flowers. We had this up for $125 on Monday. We are going to do a starting bid of $110. Starting bid $110. Freshwater pearl, pink conch carved into flowers, and sterling silver. Size 7 on the mandrel. Starting bid $110. We had it at $125. This is the lowest I can go. Starting bid $110. This is a beauty. probably one of a kind, to be honest. I've never seen anything like it before.
It's beautiful.
Very feminine,
Very
delicate,
delicate.
beautiful bracelet. This is the last time it'll be here because I can bring it to a place. You know, I have other places that I can sell jewelry. So if it doesn't sell on YouTube, I can try it somewhere else. And I think it's too beautiful, you know, for me to let it sit in a box until I put it up for the next time. Oh, the shells, the conch shells, nothing's going to be able to be taken away. Okay, we're going to pass on that. And pass on that. Let me bring up the stone stretch bracelet. So we're going to bring up Gina's glass. You got it. Sold to Gina's glass. Beautiful bracelet,
Smart
Gina.
move. It's beautiful.
You are going to love it. Great choice, Gina. Great choice. Super great choice. Super, super. Congratulations. Hi, T.
Hi, T.
Welcome in, T. Okay, congratulations. So we're going to bring up this great polished stone stretch bracelet. Did you measure it on the mandrel?
Yeah, 6 3/4.
6 3/4 on the mandrel. 6 3/4 on the mandrel. All gemstones, stretch bracelet. Starting bid $10. Starting bid $10 on this great stretch bracelet. 6 3/4 on the mandrel. Oh, Mama Chola is back. Mama is back in the house.
Hi, love.
We have Shell Bell in at 10. Looking for 12. Where's Patricia Bags? I know she was here. I think she's still here. She might have stepped out. She was here. I'd like to bring up that green necklace that I did. We are going to count this down for Shell Bell. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Shell Bell. Congratulations, Shell Bell.
That one?
Yeah, bring up that one. So we're going to bring up another Dennis original. You want it on this board?
Mm-hmm.
But I think it looks good on that board. But will it look good here? We're bringing up another Dennis original. This is 2 strands of crystals. Are those crystals or are they glass?
Glass.
Even in between?
No, there's crystals.
So it's crystal and glass.
24 inches in length.
24 inches long. This is another beauty of Dennis's. It's a one-of-a-kind double strand pastel glass and clear crystal. Check this baby out. Another Dennis original. This is all vintage glass beads with clear crystal. It's not up yet. Check this out, a Dennis original. Is this a beauty? All pastels, and then you got the clear crystals, all vintage glass beads. A one-of-a-kind. What's the length?
24 inches.
24 inches long, and we're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid $30 on this beautiful glass bead necklace. We have Gina in at 30. We're now looking for 32. Heidi came in at 32. We're now looking for 34. Elizabeth came back at 35. And Gina came back at 37 on this beautiful necklace by Dennis. Heidi is out. Elizabeth is at 40. We're now looking, and Gina came back at 42. And Elizabeth came back at 45. Another incredible design. Gina is out. Thank you, Gina, for your bids. We are going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, and thank
you, everybody.
everybody, for your bids. You want to bring up that mother of pearl and onyx pendant? Thank you, Elizabeth. So we're bringing up, oh, okay. We're going to bring up this great, unique mother of pearl and onyx
2 inches.
and sterling silver pendant. This was from the gem show. We got this unique, great pendant. This would look great on a torque. It's super. Mother of pearl and onyx inlaid. And then it has the flat back. They're all liking the necklace. This is an incredible piece. And we're going to do a starting bid of $40. Starting bid $40 on this beautiful silver mother of pearl and onyx pendant. All inlaid. Right? Super unique. Great on a torque. I don't think anyone likes the.
This is fabulous.
Well, it's different.
Yeah.
That's some super fun. Right, Sunray? The craftsmanship to get those inlaid.
On a dome shape.
Let's see how this. How's this look then? We would go this way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going to pass on that for now. And let's bring up, how about the blue rhinestone necklace? You want to bring up the amber pendant? Okay, that's what keeps saving them from the scrap pile. So we're going to bring up this beautiful sterling silver and amber pendant.
3.5 inches in length.
3.5 inch. Can I see it? 3.5 inches long. Beautiful Baltic amber in sterling silver. 3.5 inches long. The starting bid on this is $75. Starting bid $75. There's a lot of silver in this. Great piece of amber. Starting bid $75. Needs to be polished up a little bit, but it's a beauty. It's a chunk of amber. 3.5 inches long.
I love the color of it.
Well, that's the Baltic amber. It's not super heavy. Sarah, I don't believe you're registered with us. If you're interested in purchasing, you would have to register first. We can't take any bids unless you register. Amber is not sour. Huh? But amber is not heavy. and the silver isn't super heavy. But I would need you to register at Brudenstreasurechest at gmail.com. You do that right here on the screen. It's being printed out right in front of you or underneath you. I would need you to email us your real name, your YouTube name, the state you live in, and your email address. Once you do that, you have to come back and say that you registered. So I don't know what to do. Do I stay with this?
Is anybody interested in this?
Well, she was just asking how heavy it was.
Okay.
But, so we'll pass on that. We could always bring it back if she wants it back. We're going to pass on that.
Okay.
And let's bring up this. Oh, the blue rhinestone necklace I wanted to bring up. Yeah, that's it. What are you hesitating?
I want them
We got to go. I mean, you got 15 more minutes. At least. So we're going to bring up a blue rhinestone necklace, vintage necklace.
15 inches in length.
15 inches long. I got to dust that black bust. Here, just hang it up. Your hands are too big for these pieces. 35, 30. Here we go. This fabulous blue, light blue rhinestone necklace. What was the measurement?
15 inches.
15 inches. Back then they had small necks.
Can be extended.
Can be extended. Because of the shortness and length, we're going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid $15 on this blue rhinestone necklace. Can be extended. Looking for a $15 starting bid. We have Elizabeth in at 15. Looking for 17. Could bring up another one of these. Thank you, Mama Chola. Oh, look what I found.
No.
No? None of them? Okay. So we'll wait till Monday?
Mm-hmm. This here.
Okay, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. You want to bring that up? But you've got to show the edges of that. You know what I'm saying? Because without the edges, it's just a crystal necklace. Congratulations, Elizabeth, and thank you. So we're bringing up a triple strand AB crystal necklace, but the end caps are rhinestones, AB rhinestones, which make this crystal necklace extra special. So here you got the beautiful crystal necklace, and the two end caps on this crystal necklace are AB rhinestones. Your one hand is covering the other one. There's three rhinestones, or four. There are four rhinestones on each end. Thank you, Sarah. If you were interested in that Amber, just let me know. But right now we're bringing up the 3 strands of AB crystals with rhinestones. And did you measure it?
16 inches.
16 inches long. And we are going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid $25. I love the rhinestone ends. That's what really makes this piece, I think. looking for a starting bid of 25. Thank you, Sarah. And Sarah, welcome in. If everyone can welcome Sarah into the chat room.
Hi, Sarah.
Okay. We have Elizabeth in at 25. Welcome in, Sarah. We are going to count this down. Nope. Gina came in at 27. We're now looking for 29. Yeah, you could just hold it the regular weight, Dennis. Just put it up on the. We have Elizabeth came back at 30. We're now looking. What are you doing? We're now looking for 32. Gina came back at 32. Watch the phone. It doesn't go off the table. Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. Let's bring up some earrings. You know what I mean? We got all these earrings floating around.
Oh, gee.
How about the ones, what are these right there, the red ones? They're small, but they're cute. Oh my God.
They're like 1 inch.
What's that?
Beautiful rhinestone.
No, how big are they?
1 inch.
We have these beautiful red rhinestone clip earrings.
Vintage.
Vintage red rhinestone clip earrings. They almost have like a matte finish to them. Really pretty. We're going to start these off at $10. Starting bid $10. Can you read them up a little bit? Great red rhinestone clip earrings. We have Elizabeth in at 10. We're now looking for 12. I would do the dangling green ones next. No? You know what I should do? Take a look. Okay, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Let's bring the dangling green ones.
I would like to revisit these.
You want to revisit those?
Yes.
Okay, I don't remember what we have them at, so you can't revisit them.
Oh, okay.
I have no clue. So, okay, so we're going to bring up these beautiful clear rhinestone and green. Are those? No, they're not. Are those rhinestones on the top or just metal?
Rhinestone.
We have clear rhinestones with these dangling emerald green rhinestones, clip earrings. How long are these?
2 inches.
They're 2 inches in length. These are vintage. Can you raise them up a little? I know they're okay on my side, but again, you're way below the screen. Okay. Up?
I'm up.
Okay. We're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20 on these beautiful dangling vintage clip earrings. We have Elizabeth in at 20. These are great dangling earrings, clear on top, green on the bottom. Oops. Move the coast. Want to just show the back? You can show the back. We're going to count these down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Are there earrings stuck in the way or no? So just the blue ones and those? I mean, I could drop the other price because I can't remember it. So I know I wouldn't have gone lower than a certain amount.
1.5 inches.
So these are 1.5 inches. These are vintage faux pearls and rhinestones, clip earrings. Vintage clips, faux pearls and rhinestones. Starting bid, $10. Starting bid, $10. Great clips. We have Elizabeth in a 10, looking for 12. We could do a scan after too. Okay, count these down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Elizabeth. Looks like a pair of Dennis's shades, right? Actually, we could bring up a pair of sunglasses. No, what
Do you want to
think?
make to do this?
You want to do that?
Sure.
All right. We're going to bring up one more Dennis necklace. One more of Dennis's necklaces. We had one up on Monday. This one's a little different.
38 and 38 is
72, right? 70, 38, and
38
38.
is
Oh,
16.
6. 76,
76.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yep.
So we have this fabulous 76-inch crystal and glass necklace by Dennis. This is all original. It even has a lobster claw, no, a spring ring. Is that a spring ring? I need to know.
It's a spring ring.
Spring ring closure, 76 inches long. He took all the beads that he had left over from all the pieces he's been making. He made 2 necklaces, and this is the last one, 76 inches long. Why don't you fold it again so they could see it all on the screen? 76 inches long, all different glass beads, crystal beads. It's amazing. We're starting it off at $25. Starting bid, $25. Another incredible necklace, 76 inches long, has a spring ring closure. We have Elizabeth in at 25, looking for 27.
Just a fun necklace.
Just a fun necklace. You know, you could wear it twice around your neck, 3 times around your neck, because it does have a spring ring closure. And we, if I don't see any other interest, are going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Are your auctions every Thursday? What a lovely group of people you are. Sarah, we hold our auctions on Mondays and Thursdays. Mondays are from 7 p.m. Eastern Time till about 10 o'clock, 10:30. and Thursdays. Every Monday, every Thursday. If you hit the notification bell, when you subscribe, when you registered, if you can subscribe to us, and there's a little bell. If you click on that bell, you will get notified when we do our auctions, and you'll see our short videos, etc. Thank you, Elizabeth. You're going to do one more?
You want to do one more?
You want to do one more and then we do the scan?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So Dennis wants to do one more.
20 inches in length only because I love the beads.
Only because he loves the beads. Dennis wants to do one more of his necklaces. And then we're going to do the scan.
20 inches, green on green.
Wait, Dennis. 20-inch necklace, green crystal with Venetian beads. Look at this one. Thank you, Sarah. Please do, and you'll get notified anytime we put up a notification. So this is another Dennis original. Just in case you don't know, Sarah, Dennis is my husband. He's the person that's showing the jewelry.
And
I'm
he's the,
Bruce.
and
I'm
he's
in the
mouth.
background. What?
And you're the mouth.
I'm the mouth. Anyway, this is another original by Dennis. Green on green, great beads, all vintage. And we're going to start this off at $25. Fabulous necklace by Dennis. Starting bid 25. We have Elizabeth in at 25. We're now looking for 27. He's very talented. Yes, he is. If you watch back the video, we have Heidi at 27. We're now looking for 29. If you watch back the video, you'll see other pieces of his that you can see. We have Elizabeth back at 30. We're now looking for 32 or higher.
I just got a box of vintage beads from.
Oh, he just got a box of vintage beads by, what was her name? Found Treasures by Jean. We bought beads, vintage beads from her. Wait till you see the necklaces he's going to make. Heidi is out. Thank you, Heidi, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Yes, Found Treasures by Jean. We were just saying how Dennis bought all these fabulous vintage beads from you, and he's going to make some fabulous necklaces over the weekend. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Yes, thank you.
So we're going to do a scan so everybody can see what is on the table. We're going to do our scan. Wait till you see the beads we just purchased from Gene. He's going to make unbelievable pieces from those beads. So here we go. If you see something, say something. Just give me a chance. If you see something, say something. Where is the, I guess, oh, it's over there by Coro. I keep missing to put that up. If there's anything you see, we will pull it. Nothing yet. We're down to the smaller Czech necklace. Didn't you see that, Elizabeth? Elizabeth, didn't you see us put that up? I wonder if she wasn't there.
She wasn't in.
You weren't there. We had it up earlier. I can show it to you. We had it up for $85. Oh, you were coming home. If you want it, I will sell it to you for the 85. You gotta just put 85. It's the Czech necklace. There's other people saying things. Orange and blue stone rings. You got it, Elizabeth. Sold to Elizabeth. It's a beauty, Elizabeth. It is yours. Because you can wear this all the time. Hang on. Dan, you got to pull
Orange.
Well, you know, what are the orange and blue ring? Orange and blue. Oh, those are spiny oyster, Sarah. Let me just finish this, Dan.
Aren't they spiny oyster and turquoise?
Yes, spiny oyster and turquoise. Sarah, those are sterling silver rings with spiny oyster and turquoise. That's what the orange and blue stones are, the rings. Ratchet McKay, I don't think you're registered here. I believe you're new here. Thank you, Elizabeth. What size is the ring you're holding, Dennis? Hang on, Sarah.
This one is a
Here, you want me to look at it?
9.5.
It's a 9.5. Rashette. Hang on, Sarah. Rashette, I would need you to register at the Mama Chola. Can you put up my email address? Mama Chola? We're going to have to put up something that people can always see it. At the bottom of the screen, there's an email address, Brudenstreasurechest@gmail.com. I would need you to send me your real name, your YouTube name, the state you live in, and your email address. Where everyone's leaving already. There might be is there a smaller turquoise and oyster?
8.
That's too big.
No, this one here is 8.5.
I took screenshots. I'll email them with this. Thank you, Rashette. Am I saying your name right, Rashette? Thank you. So this one, what size is this one, Dennis?
This is 8.5.
This is an 8.5, Sarah. This one's an 8.5. Is this too big? Sarah, this is the smaller one, size 8.5. Hello, Sarah. Biggest I can wear is 7.5. I don't have a 7.5. Oh, Dennis, there's 3 rings. You tried all 3 of the turquoise, and
No.
there's another one up on top.
Where?
Right over there. Next to the Dennis, keep going to your left. Right there. I see it.
1,
2,
2.
3.
Oh, sorry.
See if that's a 7.5. No.
7.5.
We have a 7.5, Sarah. This is the 7.5. Sarah, you know what, Dennis? There's such a lag. This is the 7.5. I don't know if you're interested. This is the turquoise and spiny oyster and sterling silver. Is this something you'd be interested in? It would be the starting bid. It would be $38 plus shipping. Shipping is $6. So this would be $38 plus $6 shipping. Okay, if you're interested, can you type in 38? Or if you are you interested in that? If you're interested, I would just need you to type 38. If you're not interested, that's okay. You got it. We are selling this to Sarah. Congratulations, Sarah.
It's a beautiful ring.
Beautiful ring. Sold to Sarah. Congratulations, Sarah, on your first purchase with us.
Thank you so much.
And we will be invoicing tomorrow. And tomorrow evening, we'll be invoicing. You'll get an invoice from us. And then, don't worry about it. I will tell her that when I email her.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Sarah. Congratulations. You got a great ring. And thank you for coming in.
Yes, thank you.
And joining our community.
Everybody's fun here. Okay.
Congrats. All right. So I think we're done for tonight.
Yes.
Dennis is tired and we haven't eaten yet. So we're going to thank you all for coming. Like I say it all the time, if it wasn't for you, we couldn't be here. We thank you so much.
And thank you for your good wishes for me.
Yes, thank you for your good wishes to Dennis. He will pull through this.
Yeah.
And you all have a great weekend. I'm sure I'll see some of you on the different channels. Have a great night.
Yes, have a fabulous weekend.
We love you all.
Love you.
And we'll see you soon. Have a great night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.